why it's so. So, what's up, guys? What is this? I can feel, yeah, witchcraft really exists, man. Okay, that was too bright. Alright. Here's the I got 7. I fucking hate this dorks, bro, when you're trying to do some multi-tasking in general. Like, dorks and nerds are everywhere, man. Like, we're not talking about the like the computer geeks and all that, computer nerds. They are actually they are good at hiding right now. They're pretty clever. Oh shit. Let me just... it's too bright.
I will find a boyfriend this year. I can't believe I actually got into the Rich Fruit Academy.
Hey, are you the new girl from Banana Town?
Yes, I just moved here with my family.
I can show you around.
Wait, who is this girl? I have been trying to get with Strawberrito for 4 years now.
4 years? Damn, shorty. Like, plenty of niggas around. Like.
I will make this girl leave this school within the next 2 days.
We can have dinner together.
Oh, wow, that is a great idea. Thank you.
I really like you, Strawbella.
I like you too, but am I even allowed in this room?
We can keep it a secret.
Oh shit.
This girl is gonna be kicked off the...
Damn, shorty, you CIA, you giving CIA timing, like.
School today. Did you hear that? I will tell the principal. I will tell the principal. They are making a smoothie in dorm
Kind of.
67.
No way! They are going to be kicked off the academy right now!
Mr. Apilio?
Wow.
Is everything all right?
Can we help you?
They made out a second ago.
You are walking around telling lies about your classmates? This will have consequences, Peanut.
You
Yeah,
stole my
get up out of
man.
here. That was never your man to begin with.
Strawbella?
I would...
You don't have to...
But I'm like, let me mic check. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yo. Sorry about that. Yo. Okay, that's fine. I guess.
Now at McDonald's, people are getting more.
It's going to be bitterly disappointing for Heroic.
When we hit the pothole, I worried we'd be stranded for hours.
And our lives would revolve around the pothole. Thanks to the Geico app, help arrived in under an hour.
It feels good to get help fast. It feels good to Geico.
Can actually get some valuable information by being a hero like Monkey King.
Yeah. With Suns Van and Cinderin, exactly where they're going.
On the receiving end.
Yeah.
10 HP.
It's classic core players. They just focus on this, like, there's a monkey on my lane, I need to play Viper. But they don't see that there's an Enchantress next to it. And I don't have a good feeling for Falcons, but they do have Alchemist. Again, anything can happen with an Alch on your team. I do favor parry. I feel like they're the faster team. Falcons is going to look in farm, and then there's super high chance they might just get snowballed.
I will say what I say every time a Viper gets picked, and you said it last time too, that I think Paravision should start on his lane. You have 3 daggers on Ringmaster, Enchantress slow.
Yeah.
Like, Viper is screwed if you can kill him early.
There's a Rubik on his lane too, so he has like 0 potential to save him.
He's not gonna help.
Basically, Ammar, if
She said kinda.
Barry decide to do this, he's gonna want to leave the game in like 4 minutes.
The early smoke. Like the pre-game is going to matter a lot in this game, and set up for the whole laning stage, which will obviously dictate the game.
Ass, man. Check in with our commentators and get their opinions. What about? Who knows?
Serious damage up top. They're actually just going to kill Skeeter here, I think. Blood grenade on him. Oh.
What the horse happens next?
He might actually live. There's one tick left, and he does have a tango running. Nobody can reach. Yeah, he's probably alive.
Yeah,
what about SSS now, then?
Okay. No, he's going to try to go for the Snake King kill, and he will get it.
God, these heroes are all like 10 HP, but it will be Paravision drawing first blood. This Ringmaster level 1 is, I was going to say level 1 timing. It's like you just load into the, just really strong. The triple impalement arts. Seen many a first blood in this hero's lanes. And they do it again. Oh wow, Ducalis is actually also not skilling Nature's Attendants on level 2. So now resources become a considerable concern here. If you're taking a lot of trades with Rubik and Viper, you might have to chill for a bit. He's going to get a great creep here though. The Satyr Mindstealer. Now mind you, this did get...
It is dying.
Quite nerfed. I also don't really like this micro, just running it through everything and almost dying for nothing.
Oh, but... the courier gets sniped. That's what he had in mind the whole time, of course.
This did get nerfed. It used to do a flat mana burn. It was super obnoxious. Now it does flat plus a percentage of your intelligence, but it's way lower flat. So there were some lanes where if you got the mana burn creep early, the enemy just couldn't. It's pretty stupid. Some of the major outliers in that regard have all been nerfed, right? I think the most egregious one we've ever had was the strongest version of Ice Ogre. It was ridiculous.
How much armor did that give?
I think it gave 8 armor and like a 30 or 40% slow. It was, if Doom got that creep, you couldn't beat him in lane as any physical hero. It's just impossible.
That's the one of the main downsides of Doom is his lack of armor.
Yeah. So that one got nerfed massively. The Chain Lightning Harpy has been nerfed over some passes. That's also the strongest version of that. Was also completely ridiculous. The Mana Burn creep. I think those are probably the 3 most ridiculous ones we've had. Finally, mid lane. We're going to see the Beastmaster versus Queen of Pain, and if you are an experienced Dota player and you've played for years, you'll be like, oh, Queen of Pain against melee hero? Great. She's going to win. But the melee hero is Beastmaster, and Beastmaster doesn't lose to anything, more or less, except...
That's right.
Have we seen the hero lose a lane?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen it. That doesn't mean it's not possible. I do think you lose to Huskar, for example. But
or if rotations come in.
Of course. But in isolated 1v1s, this guy's just the king. He's destroying no one. He's sending him back to base on Queen of Pain
I want to play
at minute 4.
Yeah.
Dota 2, but I can't.
Very impressive. Very, very impressive. You pick Beastmaster, you win lane. But of course, it is Malrine, so he's the master of this.
He's the master of melee mids, but I will say I don't think this is
like
the expected outcome on paper.
My mind
as much
is
as
okay,
we
but my
joke
body
about
doesn't.
Beastmaster can't lose, I also don't think he should be winning this hard.
Magic.
Maybe he should. With the Boris, maybe Quap can't deal with this, but he is 28 and 9 against Queen's 19 for 2. So a very big advantage for Malrine.
Yep, it's SSS on the Doom. See if he gets gone on here pretty soon. How much kill threat does an Alchemist have in this patch? Because as we see the Unicycle 9 class gets off the whip as well. Malrine has committed to this, and it is going to be his ultimate Doom. He does get axes off, but it's not enough to finish the job onto no one.
And if he would have traded there, that would have been really
He ran. Can we get a replay of that one by any chance? I want to see the Unicycle actually hit an enemy hero, because I don't know if he even got taken off. I mean, it definitely stopped, but I figured there would be a little bit of an animation there.
In terms of the Alchemist kill power, it's going to be tough to kill this lane at this point. The Doom Ringmaster. Nice damage here. Snake has sticks, though. Get out. Oh, hello.
The Monkey King has arrived, wants to go for the Phoenix kill. It's an easy one, but he's going to take a full concoction to the face, and he gets taken out, so Satanic. I would say that is not worth. Crit had the TP, of course, but I mean, you'll take that any time for Falcons.
Yeah. this is not a move we see often from Satanic, although we did see him do similarly on Meepo in another game on level 3. The difference is this time he's doing it because he is struggling bottom, and in the other game he was doing it because he was owning, so he could just freely move. This means now that he died top, sure.
There it is, here it is. Oh yeah, okay, it does work. Directly into the hero. That is awesome. You see a Sonic Wave onto Snake King. No one gets the kill. Satanic pretty low. Has to be careful. This would be a back-to-back death for him, but he has reinforcements. His crit trying to finish the job. It's not enough. It's going to be his ultimate doom instead. So 2 for 1. But the mid laner going down for Paravision. That's a big deal for the 2 supports.
It's also a big deal for Amar, who gets to enjoy some 1v0.
Yeah, very true. He loves that.
I think this is his favorite way of playing Dota, actually. It's just not having an opponent. He's probably just going to, you know, Weeha's talked about this team loves to farm. So if you give this guy an empty lane, he's chilling. But it is one of the ways you can deal with Viper is to not keep running into it if it is a very strong lane and a strong game for it. The other one is to try to overwhelm it, which is what Satanic's going to do right now.
Yep, he's being out-leveled right now by the Viper, but with SSS coming in, who is level 6, gets the Doom onto Amar, nowhere to go. Satanic. His CS is... I thought it was... I mean, obviously that death put him back a bit, but his CS is not that impressive right now either, so off to a very slow start.
It's a tough lane matchup, right? The Viper Rubik, unless Ench really snowballs the lane well early on, you're kind of expected to lose. I think Viper is one of the worst matchups possible, so. Considering those factors, I mean, the game's still going well for Pari. The other 2 cores are happy. Satanic, though, once again, will be on the receiving end of Rubik and Viper, and they will kill him eventually. Gonna go to Amar.
Back-to-back deaths, essentially, for Satanic. 1 and 2 start to the game. I mean, how good of a comeback hero do you think Monkey King is?
Not exactly the greatest.
What is he building? Is he going for Battle Fury?
Echo Saber.
Okay, the Echo Saber build, so more fighting-centric.
He's going to go Harpoon.
Malrain with the Roar. Crit backing him up. Ducalis will end up getting bursted. No one not too interested with the low HP pool right now.
Yeah, so in terms of standard Parvision games, this is definitely
what the hell,
Viper Strike Amar. Oh
if he
my
dies
god.
Here, it's really
He just TP'd. And the TPs are too late. They're going to cancel as well.
Such a bad death from Satanic. That's very uncharacteristic of him as well.
That is a crippling blow to Satanic.
That is the worst death of the game because he just TP'd, so now he has to run all the way back to lane, and he switched his item build up to Midas. All right.
Oh boy. That's never good.
No, this is a problem because I was gonna say when you think about Parvision's general game plan as a team, the way they structure most of their games, it's get Satanic off to a good start, make sure he farms a lot, and then you kind of just let him play the way he wants, and the other heroes will dictate the pace of the game while he either farms or joins, whatever he prefers. He is the lowest net worth coreman at 9, which is very rare for Satanic and Parvision to have happen.
Yeah.
So how does this impact the rest of the game? Well, you don't really have very good team fighting heroes. You have skirmishing power.
We all do it. You see a line and wonder, should I join it? Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them waiting around to file a claim, while Geico's claim support is available day or night. What are you waiting for?
No one knows.
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to Geico.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right?
Where's the reply, bro?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
New Old Spice Cosmic Quest 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. He has the confidence to fly through the galaxy wearing nothing but this. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell super.
Bro, it's okay. My lightning is so ass, but it's so good. It's so good. That doesn't matter. We're not here to flex max and.
For the champions you love, trust Cosequin, the #1 vet recommended retail joint health supplement brand. Cosequin.
Snaking will be run over by said skirmishing power.
Yes, he will. Well, Ducalis has to come through the gate to finish the job. Still not level 6 for snaking, but I mean, doesn't want to pop egg there anyway.
But for all intents and purposes, like if you think of what both teams like to happen in the game, I would say this is advantage Falcons because, yeah, Skitter is the lowest net worth in his team and actually has the same net worth as Monkey King on the Alchemist, but I think it's more comfortable territory for them that this is the game state. They're more used to this. They're building more around this happening. So, and he's Alk, so he should probably be accelerating well past the Monkey King now that he hits level 6.
Yep.
I'll lose that. The first tower of the game.
By the way, Malrine going for drums first. I assume this is because he's going to be gifted Ags. I mean, technically it's first item Ags with this hero.
Yeah.
But we've seen, I mean, even in the past with Ags being built, like you can just re-gift.
Where's the category?
Get all your money back. You get the stats. Like there's no downside to building it anyway.
Is it on settings?
But with this build, he's going to have to wait a bit because still have to wait for the Radiance.
The upside to this is that you don't have low-impact components along the way, right? When you're buying Ags, each individual component is pretty weak, whereas drums is very high value immediately when you get it. So I do think if your number one plan as a team is to gift Ags number 1 to Beast, I really like this idea. You're like way stronger in the next 5 minutes than you're supposed to be, and then you're also way stronger in the next 10 minutes than you're supposed to be because you just get 4K gold out of nowhere. Yeah. So I really like this idea. It's also very lore accurate. Now you have the drum, and then you get the drums of Slom, so he'll be a one-man marching band.
And we see the Wheel of Wonder, no connection made though. Nice attempt on the steal for crit, but he steals the knives and wait, I mean that's still a good steal though.
Equally good, I think, honestly.
Yeah, Wheel of Wonder for an ult, it can have high impact, but on average, I'd say it's a little weak for an ultimate. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I guess so. Like, if you compare it to a lot of other... I think the main problem for that ultimate is just it's really hard to use. It's not that the effect isn't good, but at a pro level, it's hard to land, which by extension also makes it super cool when you get a big one, because these players, they know what they're up against, and they know how to dodge it. But design-wise, I actually love this spell. I think it's super cool. But yeah, very, very difficult to use.
No one with the Arcane Rune, about to run out though. And for Falcons, we've seen it time. I mean, what do you think the best strat from a macro standpoint against this team? Forgetting about lineups. Because they like to go late game. They like to milk their lead.
Yeah.
Is there a certain playstyle you think they suffer against? Or is that simplifying it too much?
I think the games that Falcons fall apart the most is when you challenge them in the first like 15 minutes with strong lanes and gate movements. I think that's what works the absolute best against this team, which is probably a big part of why Liquid ran them over 2-0, right? Is that is what that team does very well. On top of a lot of other things, Liquid are a world-class team for many reasons, but they are one of the most aggressive early-game teams when they specifically target it.
Chad, who won
on paper, a hero like Nature's Prophet should be amazing against this team, no? Like, you just have a hero that levels up quickly and just breaks apart the laning stage completely and leaves the enemy team uncomfortable. You up the pace. So, Enchantress, I think, should be a good hero against them too. Ducalis just hasn't necessarily found as much success as you had hoped, though. We'll get the top tower down, which is nice, but yeah, it's not really made any moves into mid to kill the Beastmaster and take that tower. So I think all in all, we've already approached the game now where Falcons will be comfortable. Like, they're just going to farm now, and it's up to you to threaten them.
Mara gonna get ganked. He's gonna use the Viper Strike right away. Wheel of Wonder will actually hit. They're gonna use the Wukongs as well as a rotation from SSS. So the hate for Amar is real. But all get ganked.
I think all in all, we've already approached the game now where Falcons will be comfortable. Like, they're just gonna farm now, and it's up to you to threaten them.
Mara gonna get ganked. He's gonna use the Viper Strike right away. Wheel of Wonder will actually hit. They're gonna use the Wukongs as well as a rotation from SSS. So the hate for Amar is real. But all while this is happening, the Radiance for Mr. Skeeter getting closer and closer, just very close to finishing the Sacred Relic. And I mean, once this Radiance comes online, it is going to be more farm.
Yeah, Satanic will get a 14-minute Midas.
Alchemist is having a hard time getting Radiance, bro.
I feel like the math on this item, I just don't really think it's ever really good on a hero that doesn't amplify it. I think if you... Obviously, Monkey King likes the attack speed, so compared to certain other carries that would buy this in a tough game, it uses it better. But I'm just thinking, bang for your buck, you could also buy Maelstrom. And then you could still go Maelstrom into Harpoon,
I think
right?
that I haven't seen a high enough sample of games to know, or large enough sample of games to know if Midas is even good anymore.
So it's 2,200. Maelstrom is 2,950, so obviously clearly more expensive. Maelstrom, however, gives 10 less attack speed, but 25 more damage, and the Chain Lightning for farming. I just feel like if you're in this game, in this mode, it's better. Nice little kill here. Level 4 Boundless Strike onto Snaking into the Queen of Pain Scream, and they will lose to Khalis for it.
Trades of supports, although Amar might be in some trouble. He's going to take a full Sonic Wave to the face. Doing a lot of right-click damage to no one. Another Wheel of Wonder, but he's resigned to his death. He'll take out 9 class in the midst of all this, but a double kill for no one. So Paravision staying active. They are getting core kills every now and then, but they're not really doing anything about the Alchemist at the moment.
Amar trading in a 1v3 is quite decent, though.
You feel me? Like,
when you think about it, probably was a way to play that where you didn't lose to Khalis, but
he
at
knows
the
what
end of
he's
the
doing,
world. I don't know. Not to talk too much more about Midas, I just find it interesting because conceptually,
freaking Chandra's cheating, bro.
Just came back to life.
Yep, full Sunray takes him out. No one gonna try to chase crit. Thinking better of it now as Malrine is the one that they would love to kill off. There's the Scream of Pain into the Boundless Strike. SSS has Doom available. Will use it. That will be a dead Beastmaster. As the egg is placed, and the rest of Paravision walk away.
There was a possible Doom steal there. I don't know if he actually misclicked or if he just stole right before the Doom was cast, but that's obviously a dream spell to steal here against Queen of Pain. That's an amazing pickup for Rubik, but he gets level 4 Tame the Beast, which is also a great spell, in fairness.
They actually want to fight still, despite not having Mallory. 9 class dead to rights again.
Not a move Paravision works.
Supports are melting here for Paravision, it feels like.
And of course, while all this is happening, nobody can keep up with Alchemist.
Well, it's funny that, I mean, we're talking about this Ags, the Beastmaster Malrine, he's still building Ags. He's going to have it for like 30 seconds.
Wait, so, okay, now that he's buying it after this, I'm not, okay.
I mean, maybe he'll have it for like a minute and then regift, so a minute of farm with the Ags could be good as, oh boy, how many deaths is this now?
4.
That's it? It feels like so much more.
Yeah, it's just, he's had 3 of them in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I guess so.
You'd think he had more in total. Oh, nice. Satanic gonna get spotted here by Snaking, but nobody to make the move with. It will still scare off Satanic for now.
All right, we should count the time when this Ags is finished on Beastmaster, how long he actually has it before it's gifted.
Because the reason I like this idea...
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
And life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back.
What's up, Muncie?
Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
New Old Spice Cosmic Quest 24/7 freshness makes me want to be Mario. He has the confidence to fly through the galaxy wearing nothing but this. Thanks, Old Spice. Now I smell super.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis Intense Nacho Chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego Chips, only a few reach this level. Takis all intense, not all spicy.
Chaos isn't music to anybody's ears. Azure brings everything into one clean view, so you can finally hear yourself think. Did I feed the dog cat food?
Idea from Malrine was that I thought after drums he was going to get yet another strong item for, let's say, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, he's obviously going to get that eventually, but now you're running into the whole each component isn't really great on Ags, and maybe you could have built something bigger. You could have started building BKB, right? and then you get those items at the same time. But, well, the components of BKB are also underwhelming, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter.
What if he gifts it before he finishes Ags? That would be a disaster.
I think maybe he could have bought Blink, actually. I think that could have been nice.
There needs to be good communication here, Cinderin.
Yeah, the Blink has 1 or 2 moves before you get gifted an Ags, and yeah, I genuinely think they'll finish them at the same time, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see, though. Snake King.
Nice balance onto 2, the whip, and Snake King is dead. Another knife hitting Amar in the back, getting shanked over and over and over.
DJ Khaled on the Ringmaster.
As Hurricane Pike will keep Amar safe for the time being. Satanic still wants to fight, apparently. Wukong's command. Another balance strike. TPs are coming. There's Amar getting doomed, getting whipped. Satanic wants to finish him. They'll eventually get the kill, but it's going to be at the cost of the Monkey King. Oh, he gets boxed at the last moment. Malrine does not have the Ag, so he's not that much of a threat right now. Another Wheel of Wonder forcing Malrine to look the other way. The Axes do get the kill onto Satanic. But still 4 kills overall for Paravision.
Such a mind game there. Imagine Monkey King just jumps to, quote unquote, a bad statue, then the axes are going to miss. But Malrine assumed he would jump to the one furthest away. He was right. And he gets the trade, but a great fight.
I really want to pay attention. 30 seconds death timer for Malrine.
Yeah.
The Ags will be finished on Alchemist before... Oh, wait. Did he just switched his build. Malrine just... Wait,
I mean, he can't do that until he buys the punch.
Okay, now he switched back to
that is not a thing.
So
all right, let's
weird.
see if they make a fool out of us or not.
Yeah, we'll see. His Viper Strike again, but this one won't result in a kill.
No one kills crit as well. So more successful moves for Paravision. A lot of kills back-to-back now.
Okay, he just purchased the Ags on Beastmaster, being delivered now. Alchemist as well. Literally the same time. Literally the same time. Okay. That was complete.
That's funny.
What the hell?
All right, well, now there's a BKB on Malrine.
Part of me wishes we would have seen him gifted before.
And now he's going to buy Blink. Okay, so with this order, if you want this specific timing of Ags plus BKB right now, this would have been the exact same as, more or less, as if you bought the BKB first.
Yeah.
So it's just funny that it lines up this perfectly. And it looks kind of ridiculous, but it makes sense if these were the items he wanted anyway, because once again, BKB's components aren't any better than the Aghanims. As a matter of fact, the Aghanims components are better than that for Beastmaster. So, all right, here we are. He's got the BKB now, and he's going to go Blink. Tormentor time for Pari.
Will it be Sproink or will it be Spotlight? I think you'd rather have the Sproink here. Will not be the case, though.
It's kind of weird to watch Monkey King having that Midas and then still being lowest net worth of the cores afterwards.
Yeah.
I know it hasn't been that long. It's obviously going to pay more for itself. It just hasn't really paid off in a maybe as much as you would have liked. Once again, I actually think his net worth would have been higher if he went Maelstrom. But okay.
Yeah, Falcons want to fight. Malrine, you can see on the net worth, being gifted things from the Alk, is way in front now. He's going to get the Roar again. The recipient is Ducalis.
Didn't waste any time there using Roar and Viper Strike. Viper Strike cooldown's very short, so not a big deal.
And Wheel of Wonder going to find another support here. Snake King takes a tumble.
Oh, he actually had the chance to egg there. I think that would have been a good egg. That might have baited Satanic to stay and hit it once or twice, and then reinforcements were actually arriving. But didn't manage.
Better of it.
Yeah.
So Satanic, a lot of BKBs being built at the moment.
Double Blinks. It looks like Skeeter and Malrine just want to play the same game. Now they get Blink exactly simultaneously too. That's pretty fun to see. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. 2 heroes pick up Ags at the exact same time and then pick up Blink at the exact same time right after.
Yep, they're in sync.
Yep, they are.
When you play with each other enough, Cinderin, that just happens.
This has to be a smoke, right? Yeah, it is. Because this timing is way too strong to not use.
Music fix.
Music?
Is this like an Eternal Envy thing? Remember that, what was it? It was at the BTS tournament, the Summit, where he was adamant he had to listen to music while he played a match. And technically it was against the rules and there was some drama there.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird though? Listening to like that is such a Zoomer thing. That's like a Jenkins thing. Just needs to be listening to like some god awful slop while you're playing and trying to communicate with your team.
Has to be slop specific.
Well, with Jenkins, it actually is. I've seen this firsthand. It's embarrassing.
Yeah. Well,
I'm associated with him.
Yeah. Yeah, you just know how to pick him, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I picked you too.
Yeah, that's right. There you go. That was...
You, Slacks, and Jenkins, I think are the three I've worked the most with.
Your track record is great. You got it right with Nikki, though, so that's good.
Yeah.
Your broken clock and all that.
Yeah, true. Smoke from Falcons now as they want to show off these newly picked up Blink Daggers. Haven't been too aggressive yet for the Falcons side, but of course they feel very confident. I mean, we didn't really talk about that, but late game, do you favor one team or another? Like we've talked about how Doom and Quap specifically are insane. And even from the support side, Ducalis on the Ench can turn into a threat.
Late enough, I think I like the Radiant better, but I will give the support advantage to the Dire. I mean, Rubik, Phoenix, you're going to be struggling to find higher impact late game supports than that. I think Ringmaster will fall off comparatively. Ench has games where she can, you know, also pop off late, but Ducalis has 5 deaths, so that will be very late. That would be a major factor. Also, he's not going the right-click build on Ench. He's actually going for the Ags first, so he'll get Little Friends for the root. Oh, he actually does buy Ags on Viper. Okay.
And Snaking. Oh, nice Infernal Blade mid-flight. Another death to the Phoenix. He has died 8 times. Oh my.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's the... Maybe you thought he was Ducalis.
Yeah, maybe.
When you were counting deaths. Queen of Pain with the Bloodstone pickup very early here from no one. Going Ags Bloodstone immediately. So it doesn't have... Sometimes we see build-up items into this. But he went straight for the big ones. So a strong timing for sure. It's weird.
Is he going to be building more Ags? That's what everyone wants to know.
Yeah, considering Viper bought one, I'm assuming he wants to buy him one, but he is queuing up BKB on Skitter. I was surprised to see him, Amar buy the Aghanims. I didn't think he was actually going to get it this game. But maybe Nosedive is just really valuable against Monkey King.
I mean, how often do we see Hurricane Pike Ags as the new items?
Not that common, I would say, but I can see where he's coming from here with being able to know.
You know what's odd? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that pink shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
Oh, free bank shirt?
Yeah, it's not quite one. Excuse me, sorry, do you have this in extra small?
Nah.
Oversized is in.
Totally. It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis intense nacho chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego chips, only a few reach this level. Takis all intense, not all spicy.
Dive out of Wukong's command or getting on top of Monkey King and just really ruining his fight.
Ooh. Airvision going for Roche. They are aware that Falcons
that smoke
know.
is very visible.
Yeah, Ducalis, he's going to pop it. Blink out now from Malrine. The Nature's Attendant's already running for Ducalis as they are still smoked with 4 heroes. Satanic on the trees. They're going to find Amar to start things out.
He's a tough target.
Yes, he is. He gets the Viper Strike. Very long range. Nosedives doesn't really hit anybody, but you can see the Enchantress stuck in a corner here. No one getting focused by Skeeter. Going to walk outside the Wukong's command. The Wheel of Wonder not hitting anyone. So some spells not hitting their mark for Paravision as Malrine jumps in with the roar, but the box is going to be there for the save. Egg on the high ground. It's going to force Satanic out with the BKB. Get the balance strike, but the box stolen apparently. As the spotlight right on top of him, and they get the stun onto the Quap, into the telekinesis, into the kill. No one dead. The player, that is.
Yep. Thank you for specifying
And with that, Falcons can likely go for Roche here.
Leave no space for a joke. Thank you. Well, that's big. First real team fight of the game, it feels like. A lot of them have been like smaller engagements and one team just initiating a little bit of a counter toward the end, but that was a 5-on-5 clash. And Amar, with his build, a lot of value there in having both mobility items, was able to, like you said, the nosedive didn't actually hit, but it put him in a really good position here to chase down and force the Ench out of the fight. They get the concoction onto the Queen of Pain here to put some pressure immediately, and he avoids the Wheel of Wonder and kind of maximized his impact in the fight. This is something Amar is very good at when he's playing tanky heroes, is taking damage. I think some players don't leverage that enough. Like, it's your job to get hit.
Yeah.
But obviously you want to balance it so you don't just get hit for nothing. And he took, I want to say, effectively like 3,000 to 4,000 damage there, but didn't die. That's pretty much the dream Viper fight. I know it sounds riveting. This hero is very interesting. Get hit and don't die at its core.
There's a place for it. As Malrine roar already up, and the hate for Ducalis continues. Balance strike a little bit too late. 4 minutes on this Aegis for Malrine. Let's see how much work they can get done with it.
Crit still has Escape Act. It's a very good spell in this game. Could probably, he might even hold on to it until it expires. This ability with cast range is crazy good.
Yeah, and he has the shard as well on Rubik, so a second way to save.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna smoke again. All right. Falcons upping the pace.
They could have a third way to save if Skeeter will just get off his high horse and gift Snake King and Ags, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to see it.
Semi-save with a Berserk Potion as well, to some extent. Skeeter will gate top, use Concoction and stun himself, and stay in smoke.
Okay, very high level
Did not
play.
find a connection. They know where no one is now, though. He was screaming.
Sure do.
Daggers from the top. Can they kill him with the two of them? I feel like it's going to be close.
They're going to try for it. Concoction to start. Sonic Wave.
I mean, yes, Bloodstone. They can't kill him.
Gonna get hit now. Sonic Wave was stolen, though. That's going to provide a lot of damage. He will blink out. He's still slowed to a crawl, though. And no TPs.
I don't really like that play to begin with. I feel like this duo of heroes just isn't strong enough to pull that off against a Quap with Bloodstone. Even if they did it perfectly, I think he still doesn't die. Keep in mind, he gave them Sonic, and they still didn't kill him. So, yeah. Maybe a bit of a miss there from Falcons. At the very least, it puts some pressure and gets him out of the area, so you take control back of your own jungle, which might have been the primary point of that move anyway. It wasn't necessarily to kill, but just to force a response. And that response is leaving.
All right, BKB now for Skeeter.
Yep.
And will likely just continue on his own path instead of gifting more Ags, but
I kind of would like him to gift Amar the Ags next. Because I think in this game state now, you're pretty comfortable. You can get a bit greedy with it. Snaking will die for the 9th time this game.
Man alive.
I think if he were to gift the Ags to Viper now, Amar is the type of offlaner you want to gift Ags to, right? He's going to carry the game, and you can just get more gold. Anyway, I think this item build that Skeeter has now is going to be relevant for the next 5 to 10 minutes. So he could gift another Ags and let Amar scale.
Boundless onto Malrine. He's a bit low on mana. As the Viper Strike onto the Doom right now. Malrine gets off the roar onto the Quap. Not much follow-up, though. I say that. The Sonic Wave is still there, but no one ends up popping the Bloodstone and will survive. Amar takes out Satanic inside of the Wukongs. There's a buyback now. You can see the egg already placed from Snake King. No one should be fine. But again, Satanic seems to be the one core that just keeps dying. Didn't really mention SSS 6-0 on Doom.
Yeah.
Has not died yet. Very impressive in a game like this with so much skirmishing going on.
And very lore accurate, too. If he really wants to play into it, he needs to die 6 times in a row now with no assists.
6-0-6, yeah, true.
But Valve obviously tried to make every single spell in the game on Doom something with 6, because they love epic memes.
Yep. They're going to get the Doom now. Was not using that fight, apparently.
Oh, 9class trying to look for more.
What are the 3 spells?
Oh, there's the bike. He's coming.
Okay,
He's coming for
9class.
you.
He hits a tree. Whip.
Okay.
Not enough.
This chase might not be done yet.
He's got TP supports coming. 9 class is literally AFK, just running towards him.
Talk about overplaying. What the hell is that?
There's another unicycle.
He wanted crit gone. The call was Rubik has Sonic Wave, kill him. But yeah, that was in reality not really that close. Maybe if no one could have connected with a blink, but he was not interested in going onto the tower. Fair, I would argue.
Satanic working on a Scotty right now.
Yeah. He needs more stats.
Are you going to get roared for the 20th time this game? No one is there to help back him out, though.
Aegis is expiring now. This is a good timing. Yeah, Malrine recognizing the gravity of the situation.
Not looking for the TP, goes for the roar instead. Sonic Wave hits absolutely nothing, but Malrine's still dead. And for once, Snake King will survive. No double-digit deaths yet.
The execution could have used a little love there from Parvision, but the play call was very good. Excellent timing as the Aegis is expiring and into a Tormentor. So a really good macro play overall.
This could be big. This could go to Monkey King.
Let's see if they get lucky.
No.
Oh, this one's also very good, to be honest. So.
Sprank. Yeah, but you want Satanic to get a little love here.
Yeah.
Still ways away behind the Alk and Beastmaster.
Yeah, worth keeping in mind, killing Beast is obviously extra good because he's top net worth in the game, courtesy of Alk.
What did Skeeter just buy? Oh, he did buy an axe.
Yeah, and I'm assuming this one goes to Viper over the support options, and it will. So now Amar is going to get a full BKB off of this.
Okay.
I really like this. I think this was the perfect time to do it for Alk. I think he wanted the other items in between to kind of bridge the gap.
Snake King, Congregations of the Deep, you are dead a 10th time, good sir.
That's... It's like half of his team's deaths are on the Phoenix, and it's like one of the best heroes to just keep dying on, because it still can have mega impact with nothing. Like, this is...
Yeah, you know what's odd? If something's free, people just can't resist it. Doesn't matter what it is.
Wow, is that pink shirt free? Yeah, I need one.
But what really baffles me is that people turn down free money by not switching to Geico. Customers can save $900, you know.
Oh, free bang shirt?
Yeah, it's not quite my... excuse me, sorry, do you have this in extra small?
Nah.
Oversized is in, totally.
It feels good to find the right fit. It feels good to Geico.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis intense nacho chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego chips, only a few reach this level. Takis all intense, not all spicy.
Yeah, to me, it's the best 5 of the patch. Like, you're strong in lane, you have insane team fight, you have very good scaling potential, you can be a Pinata, or you can be own up the game. And in every single version, I just think Phoenix always offers a threat late game. Now, I would like to see Snake King buy the Shard here, I think, over what seems to be a pipe. But now that he has the components, he's probably going to finish it. The Shard could have been very good, too. Pressure on the tower, no Phoenix. Parvision still not confident to continue fully. No one has picked up a Lincoln's against the Roar for some protection. There's a lot of ways to break it, though. Like, into Rubik, insane cast range. He can just press Fate Bolt on you to break it. He can press Spell Steal to break it. So I'm not sure just how valuable this item is in this game. We'll see, though. Get where he's coming from, of course. And if nothing else, they have to use 2 spells, but...
Another Lincolns.
All right, they really want to...
Triple Lincolns.
Beastmaster's Nullifier, so he can break it himself if Rubik isn't around to help.
The last time I've seen triple Lincolns on the cores for a team.
Yeah. Very targeted builds. Very strong timing here for both teams. Amar is very strong.
Yes, he is. Oh, Boundless Strike luckily hits as the Congregation comes out as well, but now the Roar onto the Doom. This might be his first death of the game. Sonic Wave onto 3 heroes. It's not nearly enough, so Doom is dead. And there's the dive in from Amar. Breaks the Enchantress. One more death for the road on Ducalis incoming. The Falcons showing their top 2 net worths in that Viper Beastmaster combo.
That's a costly mistake and a clutch play at the same time. So Triple S did not use BKB when he went for the Blink Doom. He got insta-lifted by crit. Like, clearly Falcons were just baiting the Viper there, sending him out in front and hoping that Power Vision would jump on him, and they did. I hope we get a replay of that. That was instant on the lift.
Satanic.
Oh, another.
And he gets lifted now. TP's coming. Spotlight will spot them. He's going to pop the BKB, and he's just going to TP, but do they have anything? No.
Good BKB usage. He couldn't get out because he was hit by the Essence Distiller, so he had to. If he had a shard, he could have probably escaped with that without using BKB, but doesn't have that, as we established. But yeah,
I feel like
Crit's playing.
I mean, that's something
very,
you
very
buy
well.
at this point, surely. He's not going to yet, though. Wait, I thought he was going Scotty.
Yes.
Oh, he bought Lincolns.
He
in
switched to
between.
Lincolns, and now he's going Scotty again.
Okay.
And this doesn't mean his build doesn't actually hit that hard.
Yeah, he does. He just has Deso. That's it.
He has Deso and then 2 stat sticks, so no damage item, no nullifier, no abyssal to keep heroes in place. Little bit worried about output here for Power Vision.
Like no one is the carry right now.
Yeah, the player.
Thank you.
Well, arguably, I think both meanings would be probably fair.
An assault for Skeeter now. And he is going Ags now. Okay, is this a Rubik or a Phoenix Ags? I mean, to be fair, Snaking has died a lot.
There we
Congregations
go.
into the Doom, into the Sonic Wave, into the Boundless. This is a
BKB
perma-
TP out.
Even Wheel of Wonder, it's not enough as he TPs out in the midst of all of it. Paravision has wasted so many resources now. Satanic as the Lincolns apply, but the Roar still there, and that is going to be an easy kill onto the position 1 for Paravision. Maureen, telekinesis save. There's the egg with the Sunray as well.
Oh, that's a good
concoction hitting 2 with the axis to follow, but now retreat mode for Paravision. As SSS trying with the Congregation to deep again onto 2 with a whip as well, but it's not enough. They just don't do any damage to this lineup.
Outplayed. Just outplayed, really. They drop everything on the Viper, and Amar just presses BKB and TPs out. They don't have any piercing abilities to stop it, so he will always get away. No bash or anything of that kind. And afterwards, just really excellent spell casting, biding their time, breaking the Lincolns on Monkey King into the Roar. And that time, finally, Snaking gets a big team fight going his way with a nice Egg plus Sunray combination. Yeah, look at that. Queen of Pain versus the World. 8k damage. He did the same as his teammates combined times 2 almost. And that Monkey King 300 pitiful damage output. Titanic didn't really get to play.
Amar with the Aegis, okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're frontlining him. Maybe he buys his shard now and thinks about sieging high ground. I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, he's just queued it up. I think it's an excellent idea, just...
Oh, sad news, though, for everybody out there. Skeeter has changed his mind on the Aghanim Scepter, and it's going Basher now.
Yeah, I think he changed his mind because they won that fight and got the Aegis. I think this is just him adapting to the circumstances. The comms are probably, we're going to try to win with this Aegis, or at least get a set. And I love the way they've been structuring their item timings. I think it's very, very high-level stuff here. So, totally on board with the Basher.
He would have given it to Rubik.
I think so too, but
I think Snaking needs to be punished for dying 10 times in a game. You can't be gifted an Ags after that, you know? That's just principle and all.
No free handouts here. Except for everybody else.
That's right.
Okay, so bottom tower is going to fall here to Amar, and with this creep wave, he has enough gold for his shard. So that will be picked up and brought out immediately. And I think, yeah, they're just going to force high ground here. Exceptionally powerful right now on the Dire side. They have all spells ready. Now, Queen of Pain on defense can be a monster. You've got to be careful not to take too much AoE damage. Now, you have the Pipe on Phoenix to mitigate a decent chunk of it, but if the fights are long enough, it can become a problem.
Not enough mitigation in the world with... We've seen, what, 8 Shadow Strike Ags usages in fights? That's so disgusting. Yeah, going to work now with that shard for Amar, so they get the
so fast.
tier 2s of the bot and mid. Only the top remain.
Banner, it's going to put it on crit, and will be used immediately. And up he goes.
Yeah, a little bit of mischance with the spotlight, just delay tactics from Paravision. But Amar can just very safely hit this tower with that poison attack. I'm going to go in with a nosedive. Oh, Ducalis gets put in a really weird spot. Nullified right now is the Wheel of Wonder again, not going to connect. They will be able to take out the banner.
It's already done.
Tower's already done.
Yeah, they don't need it anymore.
Now the focus onto the barracks. Look at the lack of damage here. There is a crit now for Satanic, but is a Crystallis and not a Daedalus yet.
Yep.
Still 2.5 on this Aegis. They can certainly continue to go. Maybe waiting for these Lincolns to be back up.
I mean, why do you name yourself Butterfly and then Satanic, and then you don't buy the items? What's this kid doing?
True.
How long was he called Butterfly for? I didn't
even know he was called Butterfly.
Yeah, I think that was his original nickname. I could be wrong.
It's got to be some of the most unoriginal nicknames of all time.
Well, nobody else has had them in Pro Dota.
I mean, I should have named myself Dota.
Yeah. Imagine the best pro player in the world being called Dota. Dude, that's hilarious. Somebody should do that. What a great play by Dota.
Or you could just call yourself Ice Frog. Like, what, they're going to tell you to change it?
Yeah, true.
Gabe Newell? What was he going to say? Change your name.
Honestly, these are some great ideas. I really hope somebody picks up on this and does it. Pro players can rename themselves whenever they want.
When a shopping cart smashed my headlight, we worried we'd have to fight to get paid for such a small claim.
Life would revolve around the shopping cart. But that never happened. Geico got it fixed fast.
Soup time.
It feels good to get going again. It feels good to Geico.
I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis intense nacho chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego chips, only a few reach this level. Takis all intense, not all spicy.
Adobe Acrobat, your team's home base. Collaborate within a shared PDF space. You talk up the teamwork. They think this design to be a contender. AI helps them finish the rest. Do that with Acrobat.
Might as well try it, see what happens.
Enjoy yourself.
Get banned for life, of course.
They get the telekinesis into the roar on top of Doom. He's dead. Does have buyback though. And Amar. Again, Wheel of Wonder, no connection.
Wheel of Sausage.
It's a really hard spell to hit without setup.
It definitely is hard to hit when you throw it like this every time.
Oh, Crit's actually buying Ags himself. He's sick of waiting. Only 100 away, actually. And Amar should be able to get this melee. They do fortify, but I feel like this is... don't you just keep that for the tower? The next push as a Sonic Wave might be enough to take out the Aegis. It is.
The glyph cooldown resets when you take melee Rex.
Oh yeah, that's right. Amar with the BKB into the 4-staff. Skeeter in very deep on top of the Enchantress. They're not doing enough damage quite yet. The Sunray from Snake King doing a good chunk onto Ducalis, but Skeeter and company wanting to reset. Satanic already using the Wukongs. As you can see the Shadow Strike starting to stack up now. Satanic on the tree line, jumps in with the BKB. Sonic Wave stolen, only hitting one though. As the egg placed, there's the Doom. They really want to kill Amar, and they will. Satanic though will be the sacrifice, it seems, along with No One. Did SSS have to buy back for this fight?
Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to fight,
Amar
they had
is
to,
just-
right? They
Amar
wouldn't even
is
kill the
just
Viper without Doom. I just think it was a
trolling,
bad fight to take.
This guy, man.
Really forcing the issue, but you can understand from their mindset, they're just kind of getting bullied really hard, and they just want to fight back. No chance of doing that without the Doom, and they do make the play call to go. It's just this Viper, the amount of resources you need to spend to kill him, his entire team is just playing a free fight. Yeah. Yes, you do kill him, but you're getting through 4,000 HP, corrosive skin, an Aegis, and a Manta Lincoln's BKB build. It's so expensive to bring him down. You're not going to win the fight, I think, but it's a damn it if you do, damn it if you don't situation. You kind of have to deal with them. 9 class going to get out.
All right, that concoction set it up, and they're going to go for the secondary support in Ducalis. He takes a full roar, and he evaporates. My goodness. Where did his body even go? So 4 dead for Paravision. They all have buybacks. And they're going to have to use it here pretty soon if they want to defend. Although the 2 cores up relatively soon, so this will, this will be another set, though. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just funny.
They're going to force buybacks here too. I don't see any reason not to. You have the outpost, so Viper can TP and connect with them.
They don't quite get the melee.
Bit surprised. I mean, maybe they're a little bit worried about buybacks potentially, but I think they'll stick around and go for round 2 when they have Roar again. So yeah, they're not going anywhere.
And we see Ags now for crit, so has 2. Oh my god, he has Sonic Wave and Shadow Strike. Holy shit, he's a better co-op already.
Yeah, this is actually...
Like, I don't even think you don't give these up, surely, right? What better steals are there? I mean, Doom, I guess.
What choice do you have? You have to
so
cast
good.
Spells are no?
Yeah, that's true. All right, Amar focusing now on the mid lane. Telekinesis, not going to be getting the kill there as they force out the Enchantress buyback.
Crit has been beast mode this game. Probably overall my MVP of the game, to be honest. Like, very clutch plays in multiple fights, great steals. The mid play with the instant telekinesis counterplay to the Doom was really what opened up the game for them. And now he's trying to finish it off in style. Like you said, I don't think he's going to exchange these spells unless he steals Doom. There's no upgrade he can find over these. The Shadow Strike, 2.8 second cooldown.
I think Shadow Strike is more, I don't know, this may be a hot take, more valuable than Doom on Rubik.
It depends.
The Sonic Wave, the Doom is definitely better than the Sonic Wave.
Remember, it's an Ags Doom as well, so it breaks. It's pretty damn good.
I mean, what's the break even good against here? Jingu?
Yeah.
Enchantress?
It's kind of, yeah, you're right. It's kind of whatever, I suppose. It's just better. And
I'll say for me, it's a close call because, I mean, Shadow Strike, on the other hand, is extremely easy to steal. So you could always get it again.
The baller move is to Doom yourself and force
Satanic Wukong's command. They're going to put everything onto Amar. Can they kill this man? Sonic Wave comes out. He gets 4-staffed. He's still doomed, though. Might be dead to rights, but we'll see if they can still fight here. The Doom, that's going to be a dieback for him. And now the Egg with the Sunray. Sonic Wave from no one.
That's incorrect. Goes Sonic Wave from 2 players.
They kill the Viper, and he just buys back into the game. And now that they've killed 9 class again, I believe that this game has ended. Satanic into the fountain he goes, but Rubik just getting all the steals he wants as GGs are officially called. The Falcons take game 1.
I wonder how much damage Crit did in that fight. I think he got a 4 or 5-man Shadow Strike and Sonic Wave when they went on the Viper. And yeah, Paravision faced the same issue once again. They feel like they have to go on Amar. They use absolutely everything, and the rest of Falcons are just playing a completely free engagement. So strategically, the panel was a bit unsure about how this Viper was going to function. I'm going to say after watching that, that was a beautiful last pick and right in their wheelhouse.
Falcons very methodical and a very good win for them to start this series.
Yes, couldn't agree more. We were wondering who was going to turn up. We looked at the Paravision draft, thought they had a number of high priority heroes. Bit dubious about this Viper last pick, been dubious about Viper in general, but you know what? Falcons know stuff we don't, and great game from them.
This Viper definitely surprised me. I feel like he got way better of a lane than he should have had. But overall, Falcons, they showed up. This is the good Falcons.
Yes.
That we've seen half of the time here, I feel.
Yeah.
Falcons has always been the sort of team that they have their own meta, and regardless of what anybody else thinks about what heroes are good, they will pick their meta. Viper happens to fit within those heroes, but also with Alchemist in the game, it's kind of different. Like, the set of heroes that are good with Alc are not necessarily this set of heroes that are good in Dota, because you're getting a free Agnum Scepter, which he did get. It set him to, you know, second on the net worth, so everything that he had from that good laning stage was also being amplified by the fact that he's getting all of these free stats. It meant he could get a Lincoln Sphere. It meant he could get...
I've seen this time and time again. They go for this Veil into Aghanim's. I don't want to go into too much detail, but I feel like it's the worst option. Sanjkaya will give you faster farm. I feel like the Veil just slows everything down. Slows your Axe timing, slows your BKB timing, slows pretty much like the entire game. And I feel like Queen was kind of the deciding factor here, since they just had this monkey destroyed.
Okay, I do want to go into I do want to go into detail actually.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like we're two like big QoP enjoyers on the in Dota in general, and we've seen it a lot on this patch. We've seen the good ones, we've seen the bad ones, so I feel like we have a good amount of anecdotal.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis intense nacho chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego chips, only a few reach this level. Takis all intense, not all spicy.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Chaos isn't music to anybody's ears. Azure brings everything into one clean view, so you can finally hear yourself think. Did I feed the dog cat food?
Now get the Hyundai Ioniq 5 with 0% APR for 72 months, plus $3,000 bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Evidence to pull from. I really agree with your point of like we were trying to figure out like what's the point of the Veil first.
The first kill he gets
has been Pango or not Pango.
He's got this.
Or in terms of itemization, there's just so many build paths. A lot of the time we see 9class go for like Urn builds, and sometimes you see Orchid, sometimes you see Mage Slayer, which I would argue could actually be pretty good this game for the Monkey King to buy. You know, Mage Slayer hit, say, the Void Spirit plus one more hero on the same stun. That could be nice.
Oh, they get the Doom off. Amar from the tree line.
He's just dead.
Lotus too late.
This matchup is just so awful.
Balance strike is there. Maybe they can turn this around onto a kill onto Amar. Obviously,
yes,
the Necro's already dead. Wukong's command coming, but there's the global silence and the initiation from Malrine. They're going to find a secondary support kill potentially as Ducalis dives into the trees. Amar not done yet. He has that Radiance. And they get the Fate Bolt kill from Crit. So 3 and out for Falcons as Skeeter running into no one. They don't have the Doom here, so Avalanche toss. The damage is enough. 4 dead. He just walks into death, not expecting the Shadow Blade.
That really hurts to watch. That was effectively Paravision just...
their whole lead.
I mean, it's not just... it's like save a friend syndrome, but the friends were already dead when they got there. It was like, there was no way you're saving the Necro. Then you're trying to fight into Doom who still has BKB. He didn't even... I mean, Amar didn't even have to use the BKB. Now they're going to lose the Bear too. And the worst death out of all of those in my eyes is just no one. Why is he there? His teammates just died.
I can't believe
nothing
his
to
16
offer.
brain drains.
Yeah.
How? They're doing so. He has 12 assists.
Yeah. You get 2.
He has 1 kill, 12 assists. So 13 out of the 15 kills Snake King's been involved in. That is insane.
Yeah, Silencer in the right game can get very involved, and this is one of them, because what's his bad matchup here? It's the Monkey King, nothing else. And the Monkey King is a support. I guess Lone Droid can also be a bit dicey, but let's be honest, in the games that we've watched so far, Lone Droid isn't really in the game. He's just in the jungle.
Yeah, the bear is the hero.
The bear becomes the hero with Ags, which he has finally got now. So now Lone Droid is a bad matchup, but the first 20 minutes is kind of whatever. Okay, even game in terms of gold. This is where Paravision need to be very careful not to drop the ball further than they already have.
Crit. Well, we've seen this a time or two. There is a TP coming in from Skeeter. Satanic's Bear in a bit of peril, especially with this avalanche coming, not even needing it. Actually, the Sunray is actually healing up quite a bit, and now Snake King will be the first to fall. Malrine, in the midst of all this, wants to snipe the Bear. He will get it. Is it going to cost him his life? The Reaper Scythe comes out, and it ends up being enough as SSS gets the double kill. Skeeter takes a scream of pain. Into the base he goes. Shadow Strike. Is this enough damage? No.
Not
Should
quite.
be good to go. Yeah, the raindrop definitely helping his cause there.
Nice play from Paravision to press the issue here. Global Silence on cooldown. Amar arrives too late, so doesn't get to use the Doom. That was finally something good for them once again to keep things in check on the Pari side. Now the upcoming fight will be a lot harder. I feel like looking at this, the execution required for the Dire's fights is just very... It's hard to play quickly. Lincoln's now on Amar. Well, way to make me look like a fool. This Radiance has paid off. So just a little lesson for you guys out there. Just always go for the greedy builds. Just not Midas, though. Midas is not a greedy build.
Okay, hold on
Midas
a second.
is a griefy build.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Is there not a single target spell other than Reaper Scythe? Because Shadow Strike is AoE now.
With Ags, yeah. No, there's nothing.
That's crazy. This is such a good Lincoln's game.
Yeah, the only
you have
thing...
to use an item.
Yeah, they have Yules. That's their only way.
That's crazy. You don't see that very often.
Yeah, true that. Excellent purchase. I think they should buy more of them, maybe. I wouldn't mind seeing a Lincoln's. I know this might sound crazy, but I actually think you can buy Lincoln's on Tiny this game. Which you basically never see. But for the reason you just gave, it's kind of interesting as an idea, right?
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you're forcing the enemy team to buy a Lincoln's Breaker, and who's going to buy? I guess the Bear. Maybe it's too bad when the Bear can just buy one somewhat cheaply, like a Lincoln, or a Diffusal or whatever. He's actually buying that regardless. So you know what? I take it back. Don't buy it on Tiny, but I like it on Doom.
All right. Satanic's Bear. Well, he runs into most of Falcon's heroes and is going to die. Dive in from Ducalis, actually uses his egg because the Fire Spirit's hitting, so now Falcons have to run away.
Yeah, fortunately there's no stun, so they just run away.
Snake King, though, will fall. Looking for the reinitiation. Skeeter and Amar thinking about it.
Malrine from the top left, fishing here. I was going to see them. Oh, he's jumping into the Remnant randomly there. 9 class, but has the shard.
So overhyped that. Good jump.
Well, if he didn't have the shard, that would have been really dicey. So good for him that he got that from the Tormentor.
It's French today.
Yeah. Tormentor.
We need some more cosmetics for the Tormentor. Let's turn it into a baguette.
A baguette?
Yeah. And it's French.
Oh, I see. I was like, that's a very random thing to turn the Tormentor into. At least you had a reason for it.
All right, into the pit Paravision goes, and you can see Falcons are spread across the map, so this looks to be a freebie.
I think you could turn the Tormentor into Sir Action Slacks.
It just screeches at the top of
the real-life Tormentor.
Yeah. There's the Diffusal for Satanic.
Yeah. It's gonna finish this into a Disperser immediately as his next build-up. This is a nice pickup. I'm assuming do you give this one to the Queen or to Necro? It will be Queen, okay. You want to use this very aggressively. You want Quap to blink in and soak damage, because now she is a very unappealing Doom target. So this is good for Pari. This bot tower is dead. Don't think Falcons are interested in any business down here. Just gonna delay it. Be annoying. I guess they'll get the deny. Amar, no? okay.
Not interested.
Never mind. Gonna get scouted by the
To
monkey.
eat a crib. Oh, actually misses the boundless strike. Amar with a good juke. Still has the BKB. Not going to be forced to use it. The Lincoln's is popped. There's no one taking a ton of damage. That's life number 1 already. As Nightclack comes in with the Wukong's command, but to little effect.
Yeah, this was not what I meant with how to use the Aegis, just for the record.
Oh, really?
I don't
Okay.
think that was great. Oh, snaking. Well, not really a fair fight against the Lone Druid. Satanic will grab that kill.
What do you even buy against that? Like, even if you get a Ghost Scepter, you just... Ghost Scepter TP, you get feared.
Yeah, and he has buying Disperser too for the Dispel. I mean, the best item against the Lone Druid Bear a lot of the time is Shadow Blade. Then the bear has some protection.
Amulet?
Well, that's part of the Shadow Blade.
Just Amulet.
Just Amulet. To just stand there until
Supports.
it runs out, you know?
Yeah, I know. Well, how long is it now? It's like 8 seconds?
It's not that
10
long, is
seconds?
it? I never know this because this item's just so bad.
Yeah, we used to love seeing it when people would grief the game.
3.5.
You're kidding.
It's so shit.
That is garbage. Oh my god.
No one.
Skeeter gonna get some help rather for the global silence. Gets to the other side of the wall. Amar coming to play. Level 20 now on the Doom. Not opting for a Blink Dagger yet.
Right, Crit almost has Ags. He was having such a bad game, dying so much. He's just been chilling. He's just farming it up. All right. What does he want to steal here? Reaper Scythe, obviously. It's an incredible steal. Sonic Wave.
I mean, Queen.
I mean, probably just want Sonic and Dagger.
You
again,
just
don't
want to be co-op.
Sonic and Shadow Strike. Yeah.
Get your own bear. You know what happens if you steal bear, you put an item on the bear. What happens?
And then you lose the bear?
Yeah, you lose the bear, the spell entirely. Then let's say you get it again. Do you keep that item?
I don't know. This sounds like something Valve did not test for and something that will cause issues.
Let's crash that server.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
I think that you would keep the item on the bear.
I wonder if the spell is still stealable after it was changed to the spell that Lone Druid starts with.
I mean, it should be. It's a castable spell.
Yeah, there's so many should-bes with Rubik, Shannon. We've talked about this. There's so many should-be or shouldn't-bes, and they are.
Fair.
And aren't. You feel me?
Aren't?
Aren't.
Ducala's going for a sheepstick. Wow.
Yeah, they don't have catch. Somebody's got to buy it. I think it's a good purchase. Phoenix is also one of the better heroes to buy this item on in general. All right, Skitter trying to win against the bear. He's successfully going to send it out from his bottom wave and try to push the lane. Now smoke up from Parivision.
Radiant are scanning.
And in turn from Falcons going, they are looking for Satanic. They know where he is because, well...
Too slow.
Is this hero worth ganking?
No, Amar. Speaking of ganks, the bear. He's going to go down once. Tempted TP, Amar. No.
Not going to try. Keep in mind, you can Reaper heroes that are BKB'd, by the way. They don't get stunned, but they take damage. Half, right? They take the...
Yep.
So this has gone through different phases. There was one point where you couldn't Reaper BKB heroes at all. Then there was a point where you could Reaper BKB heroes and stun them, but deal no damage. And now you have the middle ground where it doesn't stun, but it does deal.
Okay, Skeeter in a bit of trouble. Egg is placed, actually, as Skeeter now will be able to Silver Edge away, but the dust connects. Still chasing is 9 class. Satanic's bear not far behind.
They have vision
Get
on
some
him.
vision. Telekinesis save. Boundless strike. Skeeter save. Tiny. There's the avalanche. He should be safe now. I feel like the original version was the piercing stun. Did you take it in the correct order, or you just picked a random order? Because he definitely said that it did not pierce initially.
The original Necro ult was a pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah. It stunned, but it did not deal damage through BKB.
Yeah.
Which meant essentially it was kind of like a TP cancel, mostly. Some rare occasions it was nice to stun the hero, but obviously you kind of want the damage component of this.
Oh my, Satanic's bear goes down to good old the right clicks from Snaking.
Yep.
Yeah, has to wait on the bear a bit, but...
Wait, do you steal int from the bear? I actually didn't notice.
I doubt it. Well, it is a hero now. I guess he should be able to. Does the bear have int?
Yeah,
it
does.
I don't see why you wouldn't. All right, so free Tormentor for Paravision, number 2. Shard goes to... I don't even know what this does. Is this fetch or something?
Wait, when you get the Shard from Tormentor on loan, do you get... Which one do you get? Do you get both?
Does he have both?
He has it on his hero, and then...
Would he have purchased that? I don't know how that works.
I think he bought his own. I guess the bear got it, right? I don't think he bought fetch.
So the bear is considered part of the net worth...
I don't know how this works, man. This hero is just so weird. It's just so weird. But yeah, now he has fetch, which is effectively a mini lasso.
Yeah.
So he can grab an ally, enemy, or rune and pull them toward Lone Druid.
Channeling? I actually haven't seen it.
It's not channeling, I think.
Dukalis, Avatost, dead. It's not channeling.
No, I mean, the bear grabs you and then it can run.
I see.
It can run with you. It can move quite far with it. The bear's very fast. Oh, Amar. This is a very unexpected attack angle.
Yep,
oh, he was fast
the
enough,
Lincoln's not there in time, or the Lotus, rather.
Oh, he didn't?
That's going to be a dead Necro again. The Doom, just too much to handle. Going to go for this bear as well, and they have the numbers, and they have the kill.
I really thought SSS got the Lotus off in time. That was super close to a Reflected Doom, which would have made a difference there, I think. Not sure Amar would have been able to kill him without the additional Infernal Blades and the chase down potential. But once again, a very nice attack angle. Coming in there from the back and blinking onto him.
Still has the speed creep, by the way. Do you think he's just going to keep that the whole game?
He did that. I think he's either done that. Did he have it last game too? No, he had Congregations of the Deep last game, right? But in game 1 of Lone Druid that we watched the other day, the first game he played it, he had the speed creep the whole game. It is very good. 12% move speed aura.
Do you think the Centaur Stomp, which we used to see all the time, is that too slow of a cast time for like Necro to get Lotus off?
It's too slow of a cast time, and it's been less appealing ever since you've had Infernal Blade. Right. The time that you used to mainly take the Centaur was before Infernal Blade.
What does that mean before Infernal Blade?
Doom didn't used to have that ability. That's when you were always running the Centaur so you could stun.
Yeah, okay, sure, but...
I'm not saying you never ran it after. I'm just saying it's less important.
There was like a 2-year period where Centaur Stomp was the only ability that he would take, and
that's when you also had
Infernal Blade was... Yeah, absolutely. This is like semi-recent. It's like 2 years ago.
I'm just trying to think of like the stun numbers and the attack speed and stuff, right? Because obviously all of these things matter.
I think they made the Stomp worse. That's part of it, and they made the other creeps better. In general, with that huge rework to neutrals?
I don't remember the chain of how things happened. And it also matters what Doom's attack speed is, right?
Yeah, true.
So if you have really good attack speed, then Infernal Blade becomes increasingly reliable as a way.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. You were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Different, bro.
So gross.
Jesse, remember Danny?
Hey. Hey. Nice fit, bro.
Thanks. Here we go. How are you doing that?
4 parks. 1 vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
All new Kinder Joy collections. With 22 new unicorn-inspired surprises that your kids will love. Your kids will have new stories, new friends, and new ways to shine. Which means new ways to make memories. Kinder Joy. Open a new world of surprise.
Of setting off the Doom.
Class, he's gonna pop some smokes here. Malrine has the shield rune. Can be dispersered off though, and it's going to. So now he's back to normal amount of HP. There's a global science, so the Skeeter gets in the stun onto the Necro, getting blown up very low. Gets off the Ghost Scepter just in time, healing up now as a result with the urn as well. Gets off the Death Pulse, will live for the time being, but Amar's eventually going to chase it down. It takes a while, but they get the Necro in the end, and Amar stealing the Invis rune. The dust on the bear, really. Takes an Infernal Blade for his troubles as well, and now the Telekinesis keeps Amar safe. The bear will fall yet again. How does he even have inventory space for a dust on the bear at this point?
Yeah, that's the thing. He's going to not have that anymore. When he gets his next item, he's going to replace the branch.
This is the second bear. If they can somehow get this, that would be a pretty big deal. Nice Aether Remnant finding 9 class. Sunray's going to keep him healthy for now. Not for long, though. Satanic Bear already at half HP, and you can see the Shadow Strikes continue to be applied by Crit. Sonic Wave. Satanic. His bear, Aether Remnant, walks right into it. Fade Bolt as well. The Shadow Strike on him. They just need a little bit of right-click damage, and they get it with the last burst from Malrine. So no bear for quite a while.
He's basically dead, right? This is a 1-minute cooldown. His hero's just useless. So this is a big timing for Falcons. Unfortunately for them, Roche is not up until exactly in a minute, so things will be back into play, but a great, successful attack. And you're really seeing the limitations of Paravision's lineup when it doesn't snowball, right? It just feels like every single fight, more or less, Falcons have so many tools. They can global if they get jumped by the enemy team. They can make all the aggressive plays themselves through Void Spirit, through Tiny from Invis, through Rubik Glyph. If they get a Doom off on either Quap or Necro, their fight is just over, which is exactly what happened. They doomed no one, and he just didn't play.
No, Ducalis tries to go through the gate. Will suffer the consequences.
Yeah, tried to Yule Amar there to stop the offensive play, but he has Lincoln, so...
Oh, SSS can't afford to die here. Do they have the vision? Oh, they get the avalanche. I don't know if they even had vision there. They get the kill.
They got it just around the corner.
Man.
Saw a glimpse of him
Falcons.
as they ran around.
They have come back with a vengeance in this game. Paravision, I mean, they had like close to an 80% win probability at a certain point.
Yeah. It's under the condition that you really... The thing about that win expectancy is, first of all, I don't really agree with it, but what I do see in it is a very, very little margin for error. And I think that's... To be honest, I don't know if Paravision is at a level right now as a team in what they've shown in this tournament where they can execute those strategies to perfection, which is what I think it requires to consider that an 80-20.
Yeah, but why would Dota Plus take that into account, though?
I don't know how. Neither of us knows how it works.
Yeah, but that's a little...
I'm looking at this from the perspective of this is, let's say this was a pub game or a high-rated pub game and the lineups were in the game state they were. I think it's less 80-20. Because I think the Radiant lineup, courtesy of having stuns and silences, is just going to exploit mistakes way better. So, I don't know. I mean, clearly Paravision were in the lead. There's no doubt about it, but I'm sure, I think you agree with this, that we've found the graphs to be less accurate than they used to be. We used to agree with them more.
They are only a talking point now. They serve no other purpose.
Yeah,
they're not useful in any way.
They used to feel quite accurate.
For sure. Other than Spectre Games, is the Bear again going to try to frontline to take out the Roche banner. He will, at the cost of 1 life, though. Lotus applied.
Has the resummon.
It does. Wukong's command not going to last too much longer. Aegis, plenty of time for Skeeter.
So that's Wukong and a bear for a banner.
And he has a Daedalus on the way as well. He's going to be hitting like a truck. Satanic's Bear just standing around, taking debuff after debuff. Malrine going to focus a little bit onto 9 class. As Amar jumps in with the Infernal Blade. Just doing some chip damage. Oh, that was more than chip damage. Goes in with the Astral Scepter to be able to heal thanks to the Lotus. Malrine, they're going to use the Global Silence. The Bear, on the cover of darkness, will survive. So Global ends up kind of being wasted for Snake King.
They proc the disc of Malrine. Nicely done from Paravision to stall things out here. Going to be a lot harder for Malrine to go offensive. Both disc and global used. Arguably the global may be wasted. Since he has disc, I think Malrine can play his own way out of that, so maybe a little overkill on the defense. But if they...
Ooh. He's going to die for that.
Oh, you say that.
Aether Remnant, though, from Malrine, and now the jump in from Amar. This is going to be the second Bear kill. How long does he have on that cooldown?
Don't you worry, it's back in 30 seconds.
I mean, that's a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
Now that the Daedalus online for Skeeter, just go high ground.
I think I'm expecting Londra to get nerfed after this tournament, right? I think the level 10 talent is probably where it's at. A level 10 talent minus 25 second Spirit Bear cooldown is...
I think that's
kind of like a respawn talent if you think about it. They all got removed from the game. This
I think
is a respawn talent.
that should literally be removed.
Yeah,
I think.
that is...
You should be punished for getting 2 kills on the bear.
Yeah. That'll at least be step number 1. I'm kind of surprised they put that in the game after removing all the respawn talents years ago.
Yeah,
okay.
The jump in onto the Necro Doom. Not sure if he was even needed, but they'll take that home. And Necro cannot buy back in the game. 70 seconds, having to wait it out.
Okay.
As Ducalis turns into a soldier, being annoying as always. Gets jumped on. Has to pop his BKB.
As well. Yeah, they are under ridiculous pressure here. Just constant spam as well from
the
Crit.
Shadow Strikes.
The Shadow Strikes are just...
I'm not going to lie. I know that this game was going really well for Paravision. I feel like if you're picking Quap, I don't know when Rubik was picked. You got to consider banning it. That is, if they get Ags, it's insanely powerful. You become a literally more powerful Quap in a lot of situations.
I think that's very fair.
We've seen it 2 games now.
Yep.
So 1 lane for Falcons. 2 minutes on the Aegis as the bear in a precarious spot. Trying to get Sun Raid, but they're going to get the silence, the Aether Remnant, and that's a bear down again.
He solo kills Phoenix on Malrine. No risk to initiating. They can't kill him anyway.
Mar jumping in, forcing the rest of Paravision out. And no bear for 20 seconds, so this should be another lane. The benefits of having a Tiny on your team, he can push with the best of them.
Yeah. I don't really know how Paravision deal with this at this point. Malrine has completely free fights. He constantly just jumps in and disrupts the backline with no risk of dying because their only stun is a Monkey King stun. And even if they connect that, he has disc, so they can't Reaper him.
Yeah.
It's just...
Jump in onto the Quap. He's going to get doomed. And that's the death of no one again. 9 class caught off guard, gets Avitas, gets killed off. Buyback for the Monkey King. They don't have one for no one, though, but they're going to call it GG, knowing that there's just... They're out of steam here. And Paravision eliminated here at PGL Valakian. Falcons will move on in this lower bracket.
I was going to say that one's a tilter, but you're out of the tournament, so tilt your way all the way back to the hotel room, I guess. That sucks. That honestly, that was a bit of a sad way the way that played out for Paravision. They took a risk with the lineup. Today they played a lot of new heroes for the first time in the tournament. Didn't fully seem comfortable and in their element with everything, and the lineup here had some clear strengths and some clear flaws, and we saw both sides of that coin.
But all in, Cinderin, Falcons looking amazing here in the lower bracket so far.
Yes, probably the first time we've seen them have 2 very good games.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I'm an expert, not a professional. I'm a guardian of freedom and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
Ready? So, let's do this. Oh, okay. I got you. No. Sorry. Noodles! Noodles! Híjole. That was intense. Agreed.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Four parks, one vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
Games back-to-back in the tournament, which doesn't bode well for everyone in that lower bracket. Super sad for Paravision, but let's be real about it.
No,
they're doing the heroics, so just to rub it in. It's not content eliminating.
Like this Kunkka. Like they have this Beastmaster Pango. Obviously, it's gonna be both of them on position 2 and 3, right? They can switch between, it's a flex. But having Kunkka for Dark Mago kind of like denies Beastmaster from going mid lane. And Pango on the off lane, it's kind of a like whatever hero. It's good to have him in the game, but on lane he doesn't do that much, right? So they basically kind of like locking themselves into, I think, bad lanes. Not necessarily the worst, but not what you want, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like he can do good against the Pango as well. I think it's good in general against Pango in the game because of the X mark.
Yeah.
Until Pango gets sharded, of course. So.
Yeah, it definitely makes things really difficult. There's also this factor of like when a hero's out of meta for so long and a team starts picking it, people don't have the read, like that instinct on how to play against it. Kunkka is definitely one of those sorts of heroes where, like, if you try to go on him and he gets the rum buff and he, you know, gives the boat buff, a lot of the times where you're expecting to like burst somebody with roar or burst somebody with Pango roll, it just doesn't happen, you know. And a tiny to round out the draft. This is a really good draft, and yeah, like you said, the response from the lifestealer is not going to come out.
And overall, super solid. Tiny does not mind playing his Beast or Pango on the safe lane, so he's gonna have a great time. I think Team Liquid disrespecting this Kunkka might end up biting them in the ass, but South American region is so random as well, all the time.
Here's the thing: whose hero is this coming out? Are we sure?
This is probably gonna be the carry. It's gonna be a Mickey hero, unless he plays some Beastmaster safe.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've seen Mickey play Beast.
He does.
Tournament.
Yeah, they could, but Beast against Viper in safe lane.
Actually, it's not.
It's not that bad.
Not the worst because Viper cannot really deal with the boards.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Mid Queen of Pain.
Good call.
Into
RL.
Kunkka generally good against Queen. Throughout the history of Dota.
Like, oh no, it's Mickey Queen of Pain.
So it's a safe
lane QoP.
Oh.
And they're putting the Beast against the Kunkka.
Oh wow. Okay.
So they chose to put Queen against Viper. It's not the worst.
Yeah, just wow.
Phoenix took the bird for a walk.
QoP carry.
Is it pronounced homage? I think it's homage. But
you would think it's homage, but we don't say that on broadcast. We have to say homage.
Okay.
Why did you pick QoP carry?
It's a good hero, and it's pretty good against these heroes. I think it's good against Tiny. I think it's good against Kunkka. Like a lot of melee, and it's like one of the few heroes I think that in a side lane situation should lane against Viper. Okay.
Okay. You think that he's just gonna spit on that thing and she's gonna be all right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna spit on that thing.
All right, last question for you. If you had to say that Mickey was one of the characters in Slay the Spire 2, who do you think that he most likely refers to? I know that you play this all the time. In fact, while you were drafting, I checked on Steam, and it actually was open on your phone. You were playing it during the draft. So who would you say that is?
It's not on phone yet.
It is Slay the Spire 1 you were playing.
Okay. I think he would be Ironclad.
Ironclad, the good old Clad. Well, I think that you should be the Silent as we end this interview and get in this cursed-ass game. Over to you.
What a defect of an interview that was. Welcome, everybody, to Game 1 of Liquid versus South American Rejects, not to be confused with Peruvian Rejects, not to be confused with Pain Gaming, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the history lesson. We really appreciate it. Shout out to Slay the Spire. As we get in here, so yeah, Queen of Pain position 1. That's weird. Really weird.
Yeah, I was really surprised by this pick. Blitz had his reasons, but I kind of feel like the Viper lane matchup is all right in the offlane into QoP. I think this is going to be okay, and it's also, you know, Frank is undefeated on this hero, so clearly very comfortable. I would say this is the series today, at least, yeah, probably the series today that is, on paper, maybe the most one-sided in terms of team strength. I think Liquid have looked very good, and they did lose 2-1 to BetBoom yesterday, but they also look like potentially the team to beat. So you take that into account. I'm with Weeha on the draft. I think they did a really good job on the Dire lineup of finding good solutions here from the Rejects to certain problems that Liquid are proposing, but it's still a lineup of just like almost exclusively S-tier heroes in the patch that Liquid have got for themselves. So counters are one thing. Step number 1, now you need to execute, because the heroes can carry their own weight if they're not behind.
That's right, Cinderin. Very well said. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
Jinx.
Thank you. Thank you, Shannon.
You owe me a soda.
No, I don't.
Yes, I said Jinx.
Yeah, but we didn't say the same thing, so you owe me a soda.
What do you mean?
You owe me a soda. You also own me.
That's true.
You own me a soda.
Very good. Thank you for that transition. Really appreciate that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see. Mickey, I mean, one thing we've talked about time and time again is the late game on Queen of Pain is absurdly strong. Unless there's a Rubik in the game. There is a Rubik in the game, but it's on their own team.
Yeah. Imagine if Rubik Ags allowed you to spell steal your ally spells.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, wasn't Morphling like that at a certain point?
No, you could. Yeah, you could turn into. Well, you could turn into.
Can't get the ult, but
you could turn into exactly. You could turn into an ally with Ags. That's why we played Morph Shaker all the time. It was great. Very good time for Dota.
Have we missed those days?
Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, Morphling, Terrorblade. Glad to not see them played very often now. Could take a couple years off, I think.
Yeah.
Same with Tinker.
Yeah, I'm so glad we get to see Viper every second game, though. That's very good.
Viper's fine.
It's okay. Tofu's going to try to challenge the Lotus. He will fail. Now he might actually be run down. They have the snowball going off. He will dive pre-getting hit by the snowball. I think that's just a mistake, potentially. TP got cancelled, and yes. First blood.
There will be a trade, or will there? Schofield in the cover of the trees. Mickey really wants to finish the job. Will have to blink out, though.
That just felt like a mistake from Tofu. Just let the snowball hit, and then dive after. But dove away. They still connect. And it's going to cost them. Good start here for Frank. That kill was needed to equalize the lane against Queen.
Yeah, we will get to see Nisha on Beastmaster against Kunkka. So we've seen the offlane Kunkka, you and I specifically.
Yep.
Not the mid yet. Not sure how I feel about Kunkka right now. Feels meh in general, I'll be honest.
I think it's pretty decent. Not like overwhelmingly good, but it's got a place.
Yeah, obviously very good against melee heroes, so should be, I would assume, just a trade of farm between the two.
Yeah, this will be the true test. I don't think we've cast a game where Beastmaster didn't win its lane.
Is this the one?
Is this the one that Beastmaster can actually lose?
This isn't old Kunkka, you know? Feels like you can withstand Tidebringers now. But we'll see. I mean, Dark Mago has had a very good tournament so far, especially on... I feel like Queen of Pain has been his signature this tournament. Yeah. Not getting it this time, though.
Yeah, choosing not to get it. It was available for the longest time, but there was Rubik. Might have been the reason he didn't want to pick it.
Yeah, Tofu going for the kill onto Schofield with those Fire Spirits. Still needs a couple more right clicks. It's going to take a while. Schofield could potentially just deny himself to creeps or just run in a straight line, and he will get away.
He can TP now. He'll be alive, but he's trying to waste some more time, I guess.
Yeah, he's doing a good job of that.
There's a courier. Oh, come on, man.
Can't be baited.
Come on, man. You got to
get the wraparound into the bounty rune. Nice.
Yoink.
Very good.
Talk about a Schofield sequence.
Absolutely.
That is... You show me that clip and you ask me which pro player do you think did this? It's my first guess. Took the Phoenix, took the bird for a walk. No leash.
Space created.
Yep.
So Ace is playing the offlane Pangolier. We are going to see the Tiny for Wits. So carry Tiny, again, has looked very strong in basically every single game. There's not... I mean, last series rather, Necro we thought might be a pretty good counter in theory, but unfortunately for the Necro, it was also countered by the Doom, which was left alone.
I thought maybe Liquid were going to last pick Necro in this game, actually. Looking out at their heroes and the opposing team, I think, again, the Tiny matchup could have been good. I think Necro is... The Viper can be tricky. I guess that was the main concern, was that they were worried about their safe lane. I also don't know if Mickey likes Necro. Another problem. Schofield, nice torrent timing there on Nisha's TP instantly. Sent flying.
Yeah, wants to go for the high ground. Gets the roar off,
Good
blocked off by
shards.
the shards. Schofield making so much space. The boat coming in now from Dark Mago with the X, sets it up onto Nisha, but reinforcements for Liquid are here, so they have to be a bit careful. The blink in from Mickey. And he does not have Sonic Wave yet, still level 5, but a lot of damage being applied both sides. There's the Sonic Wave with that kill, getting the XP, and Dark Mago dies as a result. He was almost certainly going to get the kill onto Nisha. We had the level up at the last moment.
Perfect timing. A really good rotation as well. TPing his level 5 co-op there is not obvious, but finds the move, gets the reward. And a 3-for-0 exchange. Mickey easily at the top of the charts still. In spite of questions we might have had about the Viper matchup, it did go in the favor of Queen. Oh, cooldown on Blink. Big damage. He'll live, but this is... Okay, he's got a salve.
Frank the Tank playing the Viper.
Good damage on the tower here. He might actually almost get it. The siege creep, they've got El Nisho down here.
I like Frank also been having a very good tournament. Yeah. Been very impressed with his play overall.
He is I think he has been
You found a place of complete focus. Huh? You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind.
Oh, shit.
And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Oh my cheese. It's the new OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. Our juicy bacon cheeseburger served on a skillet of cheesy deliciousness. Too much cheese?
I'm hungry
now
right
on
now,
our
Bert.
2 for $25 menu.
I'm hungry right now.
It's gross.
Jesse, you remember Danny?
Hey. Hey. Nice fit, bro. Thanks. Here we go. How are you doing that?
4 parks, 1 vacation that changes everything. Universal Orlando Resort.
the most improved player on this team.
He's been the most consistent on their team, for sure.
I just think he's played really well. And he's a player who I would say has had ups and downs in the last couple of years. I think there are phases and patches that just suit him really well, and others where it's like he's not exactly, you know, up to snuff with the likes of Whisper, etc. But I would say in this tournament he's looked really, really good. In particular, he had a pop-off game on Axe that I thought was very impressive. And yeah, he plays a pretty wide variety of heroes. He can play the initiators, he can play the tanky boys like Viper, so quite the arsenal too. Always great. A great asset to have. Either you want some like really hardcore specialist that plays one style very, very well, so that you can almost brute force it even when it's not meta, or you want a guy who's all round, and I feel like Frank is just that.
Ace going for the Mage Slayer here against the likes of Viper.
Yeah. It's also decent against Kunkka. Quite a lot of spell damage.
Now, what do you want to see on Dark Mago's Kunkka? He's going first item BKB.
Yeah. I think it's a.
I think that is the problem that I have with this hero is itemization.
Yeah.
Feels, to me, very underwhelming. It doesn't. I never know what would be good.
Yeah. It's one of the hardest heroes to buy the correct items on. Also because not only is it hard to identify what type of game it is, but the cost of making a mistake in your itemization is really severe on this hero. I don't know how this happened, by the way. He just cleaved the Ancients, and one of the creeps just didn't move. So he didn't stack. Nice. Okay. Unlucky. Sometimes the game works against you.
He hit him so hard, it gave the creep a concussion.
Yep.
That's a hidden patch.
I would argue that the Ancient Frostbin Golem doesn't really have anything to
concuss.
Yeah, there's not much in there.
I mean, first item BKB is an interesting one, though. That means they're going to want to fight right away.
Yeah.
And, I mean, obviously very good against the Pango.
Nisha looking for wits. Not going to roar yet.
No, because TPs are coming. And now the delay tactics. Eke gets off. Actually, a lot of TP. Is this all 5?
Rainbow TPs, and they're out.
Wow.
That is really nicely played from Liquid.
For over 35 years.
I might get there, bro. Soon.
And, well, we haven't really talked about this yet, but look at the support levels. This is criminal. Tusk is level 3.
Wow.
Schofield has nothing. Every other support in the game is 6.
Space created, Cinderella.
Nothing, dude.
Space created for everyone else to get XP.
Yeah, including the enemy team, so it's not really the best. He's going to be struggling to find impact here on Schofield. As much as we love his kiting antics, he has very much paid the price. Now
Wrap
Liquid.
around from Liquid.
They
Frank
know there's no
is
TPs.
the recipient. There's the Sonic Wave hitting Schofield. Can't get it there in time with the snowball save. Frank dead. And the Nice steal. Easy steal for Eki. Viper Strike.
You can just see the sequencing, how valuable it is what Liquid are pulling off. They force 3 heroes top, they get away, and then they make the move bottom. And then they know, well, if we go on Frank, the only hero that can protect him is whoever is in the fog, and that's probably not going to be enough, which was indeed the case. It was just the poor level 3 Tusk who had no play. So, just so far, in my eyes, just an outclass in the first 11 minutes here. Better movement, better laning. And a great response to the one mid move that the Rejects tried to pull on them. Did not work. So 3k lead already. Top tower is going to go down, so they also match here. This was the one advantage Rejects had, was taking the bot tower early. Liquid are going to equalize this in addition to everything else. And now Ace. When it comes to farming offlane players, he's one of the best.
Oh yeah.
You have a free game, this guy's gonna get rich, and nobody's stopping him. He's outfarmed the Tiny by over 1,000, 1,500 ahead of Tiny on Pango.
That's pretty crazy.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, now he's finally gonna get some moves going. So has the Mage Slayer point booster into his Ags as well. This is gonna be really fast Ags.
Yeah, this is a great move if it connects too.
They don't want Schofield. He's worth a creep level of, or creep amount of gold.
Yeah, not a very valuable target. They would love to collapse on the mid tower.
Going north for the Tiny now. This would be a big one. Into the jungle he goes.
Yeah. Good play from Wits to wipe the wave out and quickly
They
leave.
might find him anyway, though.
This is quite deep, and TP's already again now. They're just going to decide against it. This isn't worth it.
Good positioning, and the scan comes out as well.
Nicely done. Wheel of Wonder. Wheel of Wonder, what could have been if it hit?
Let's see that unicycle.
Okay, wait, so they used Wheel of Wonder and Ghost Ship, and he barely took damage on Quap. They must have just blundered their spellcasting completely against Mickey there. Unfortunate. As the Rejects kind of are starting to approach a point where they kind of desperately need something to go right. You're just getting out-farmed.
Yeah, they don't really have any initiation. That's kind of the issue. That's what happens when you put a Viper in the off lane.
Yeah. Kunkka is meant to play that role, but hasn't found the...
No, I mean, it's BKB first, like we said, and then Tusk can play that role to a degree, but we talked about his levels. He can get that blink anytime soon.
Look at those stack counters. 6 to 13. This is why Pango's so rich. So many stacks being made in the top half of the map. Finally, Dark Mago will get something here, but kind of just feel like... As far as South America Rejects goes, I don't think we've ever seen them have 1 kill minute 13 in this tournament. Just not really finding...
That's true.
Anything, any moments of opportunity.
Yeah, Nisha only 400 from Ags, so he's going to start spiraling out of control if left unattended. Feels like Liquid just getting everything. 5k lead, just continuing to grow.
Yep.
I mean, Ace is going to have Ags at like 17 minutes. That's insane timing.
And I think something that's worth looking out for when it comes to Kunkka, this hero falls flat against BKB. Pango already has roll. He's a very hard hero for Kunkka to ever go on because you can just roll up with the shard or with your ulti. So he's a tough target to kill for the Kunkka and catch. The Beastmaster is very tanky and can stand his ground and will buy BKB. Then he's not going to be a valid target either. The supports are going to be playing super far back. There's no like initiating support on Liquid. They're just going to have formation. So as much as I like Kunkka as a hero, I feel like, not to be too pessimistic about it, I feel like the timing's already missed in the game.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
you know my
it's going to be
opinion.
tough to...
I don't see the value of this hero right now in this meta.
I think the win rate of it was good in the offlane, but kind of meh and mid.
I don't care what the stats say. Okay, you can win with a dud.
Well, I was just supporting you, but it's fine. You can
I don't want to hear your opinion. Just shut your mouth.
See, 70% win rate, but it's on offlane. He's 2-0, I believe. Yeah, 70%, 7-3. Trash hero confirmed. Sunsfan TV.
BKB now up. Let's see what value Dark Mago can get. I mean, there's a lot of piercing things on Liquid, I have to say. I mean, Egg obviously not going to be the most consistent, but you have Roar, Spell Steal, Sonic Wave.
Yeah.
4 out of the 5 heroes can go through BKB.
And a lot of the time it's actually quite easy to steal Ghost Ship if you're in position. Kunkka's animations have a long enough duration that if you're anticipating the spellcasts, you can pretty consistently get it as Rubik, and Ghost Ship is an incredible steal. The Dire lineup doesn't burst heroes immediately with anything else than Tiny, so you're going to get value out of the Rum buff. Dark Mago.
Mago.
He's going to use the BKB.
Stolen Torrent.
You can see that they're just... Liquid are just putting very clever pressure. It's just, they don't even need to kill them. They're just forcing them to play defensive. They're forcing them to use their items for nothing. And in the meantime, just farming the map better. That was a lot of justs, but they are making it look easy. So, why not? 6K with 4 kills. Just, something feels wrong about this.
Yeah.
When you look at it. This shouldn't happen.
And the power spikes are coming still. Ace, we talked about the Ags. He's about to grab it.
So far.
Nisha, of course, has his Ags. Only 300 from Blink. And Mickey, is this the Bloodstone right away? Looks like it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he's only 1,000. This is an incredible power spike between 3 cores at roughly the same time. This is going to be dirty for Liquid.
Yeah, this is what Jenkins was talking about, that Liquid does so well as a team, is they draft into what you would consider counter matchups, then they rely on their individual skill, and they find the moment of opportunity that they're strong, and then they fight. I would say this game is even easier than that, because, you know, they haven't really had to struggle with any sort of pressure coming their way. And this was criticism we had about Rejects in some of their series that we cast, or some of the games that we cast, where they just resort to farming. They have a lineup here that I think needs to activate itself and not really finding any opportunities.
Yeah. They get the roar from Nisha into the kill on El Misho.
That's a good steal for Rubik.
Get the tier 1 as well. Yeah, the knives for Eki. No, you're right, though. Like, looking at the cores specifically for South American Rejects, one of them, you're like, okay, this guy can farm, that's Tiny. The other two, they have to be involved. That's the whole point of the heroes.
Yeah. No, this is... I think uninspiring is the best way to put it, watching this.
We've seen them fall flat like this.
Yeah, and it
ends up being a long, drawn-out, same conclusion game.
Yeah, and it's worrying because...
There's a pink one, and a green one, and a blue one, and a yellow one, and they're all made out of ticky-tacky, and they all look just the same.
4 delicious pieces of chocolate, 3 crisp wafers, 2 layers of sweet Kit Kat filling, 1 incredible break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Hello, Panera's new mix and match menu. Just $4.99 each when you choose 2 or more faves like these. The new mix and match menu at Panera. Now that's a deal that's actually a meal.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
Trim, edge, and shave with Philips Norelco One Blade. One tool for all you need.
If this is what you're bringing to the table in game 1, usually game 1 is where you're trying to, you know, surprise the enemy, bring some cool strategy or whatever. If this is the best you've got today, it's going to be a short day for the Rejects here.
Yep, so Bloodstone online, Ace has Ags, Nisha has Blink. I'd expect a smoke pretty soon from Liquid, so they
can a good time to strike.
Realize their gains, as it were.
They don't have to, though. But
no, that's true. They don't have to.
Who's making them? Just keep farming,
But how
boys.
does if they group up, how do they possibly lose a fight? Genuinely.
Yeah, I think it's tough too.
Ace looking for the Rolling Thunder. He will get it with that Ags. Flying. Oh my God! He hits all 4 heroes. They're gonna be able to clean up the Rubik. Where's the follow-up? Tofu with the dive in into the Sunray, and here comes Nisha. He's going to apply so much pressure. Frank getting healed thanks to a huge Lotus. Mickey is there with the Sonic Wave, not doing the greatest connection though, as Wits will tumble. Nisha just barely surviving. No, does tick out eventually. He ends with a double kill. And in the meantime, these heroes on the Dire side are just melting. Nice Sunray keeping his comrades alive. Liquid lose 2, a full team wipe requiring a buyback on the Schofield.
So you won the fight 5 for 2 with Rubik dying first and hitting 0 heroes with Sonic Wave.
Yeah, the Sonic Wave was quite,
okay. Do you guys want to hit your... I mean, they don't need to hit the spells, it seems.
What the heck?
Unnecessary. All right, we're going to pause.
Nice
Ace lagging. Okay, Mickey lagging.
Oh, it's Mickey.
Oh, do you think Ace just shares control with Mickey and then he's just playing his...
Oh, the secrets have been revealed. And he's close to blink down.
Yeah, you're going to see the replay here. So Eki is going to be the first point of contact here for Wits, and they do get a decent wheel out and kill him off immediately. But the Pango roll, as you mentioned, loads of connections. And look out for Mickey coming in from the right-hand side, showing how it's not done. It's on the way here. Queen of Pain shall arrive.
Here he comes, Mickey. Boom!
What just happened?
That's how far ahead they are.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why he disconnected. It's like, I could not have missed that spell. There must have been something wrong.
The hitboxes are off, guys. I think we're using Subject today.
Okay, great voice for Mickey. I'm sure he'll appreciate that when he listens to the VOD later. Like, wow, okay, that's pretty accurate. Eki on your screens now. Do you know what 4,489 to the power of a half is?
No.
It's 6-7.
Great.
Yeah, I saw that on Reddit yesterday.
What is that? I didn't mention ChatGPT at any. Did I?
No, but you're brain rotting.
That's
fine.
Fine.
Eki, bit of a memer, streams a lot. It's impossible not to lose your sanity, I can say from personal experience. So he's just bringing it with him into the game. No sponsorship obligations, unlike the players on Liquid, who would surely have some really dumb stuff in their names too if they did. Actually, they do have a bit of flair. I think it's usually, yeah, Mickey still has Aiden in his name. As always.
Caught off, dead. Box first, then dead. Dying inside the box. You've created your own coffin.
And
convenient.
Fittingly, you get killed by swords or the swashbuckle. It's very thematic.
Yeah, that's true.
Put him in the box and a failed trick from the artist.
You could use Houdini in this game.
It's a very bad matchup. Pango is a nightmare matchup for Ringmaster. Don't block any of his physical damage. He can keep connecting on heroes in the box. And now Eki will get the nice telekinesis. I think it's cool to see this come back, like the save telekinesis. I'm happy that we're getting to see that more, because even when Rubik was played in 740, felt like people weren't really buying this nearly as much, and now it's being prioritized a hell of a lot more. Now in this game he gets it for free, but we've seen it purchased quite a bit. Nisha.
It's okay, they open up onto the Beastmaster, the Wheel of Wonder to follow, but now the counter initiation. The Wheel of Wonder onto 2, but a big Sonic Wave, this time hitting for Mickey. Ace staying alive thanks to the Essence Ring, but Nisha does fall, so a big kill for South American Rejects. It's going to cost them 2 supports.
Oh, they got the Yule on
trying to deny onto Roche. He does. Roche beats the shit out of him. Dark Mago is seen though. So they will at very least get that, and they steal the boat, it seems.
Yep.
So Nisha, a couple deaths now.
It's never for free, though. It's expensive. They end up burning 3. Also, fighting away from their Viper, I think, is kind of a questionable choice, but it's easier said than done to connect the whole team here for a move. Look at that, a 3-for-1 exchange. It cost them 250 gold. But obviously, it compounds with the death timers and not farming. It's a bigger loss than that. Now, time for some lucky shots onto good old Roshan. Beastmaster about to arrive, and you would imagine the Aegis
What
goes
level
to
is Mickey on Co-op? As in Dota Plus. Is that 10?
This is 6 to 11.
6 to 11, okay. The Sonic Wave is the first thing we noticed, right? The miss.
Yeah,
right here, he tried to blink in the pit, didn't make it. Not as comfortable.
He needs to disconnect again now. Yeah. The Sonic Wave was good after the DC.
Yeah, fair.
They will indeed give it to Nisha here. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Yep, he is the one that they've been prioritizing. No longer, though.
Yeah, this Dire lineup doesn't fight Aegis very well. They have to use big spells for kills.
You can delete the word Aegis from that, and it's still true.
You just don't like Kunkka. I understand. I get it.
I really don't.
I get it.
I mean, I like the concept.
That's
I miss the old Kunkka, man.
Yeah, you want the cleave back.
I do.
You love cleavage.
I mean, yeah. Who doesn't?
Oh.
You saw the trailer last night. Schofield getting burned up.
Without context, that just sounds really weird to the audience.
Oh, yes.
Of course, the trailer to Relic Arena. Let's be clear here. What Shannon watched last night. All right, Nisha.
Nisha.
He has the Aegis, but
Don't want to waste it here, though. X marks into the boat.
They call his bluff button.
Telekinesis.
Save. Oh man, this is so bad for Kunkka to play into. That shard just is such
Up,
a
Sonic
good.
Wave onto 2. Mickey is going to get torrented for his troubles. As Dark Mago, did he X himself or was that stolen? Either way, Schofield being chased now by Nisha. Mickey should be able to finish it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Making this more annoying.
Blink. Okay. Schofielding.
Schofield, yeah. Standing still, they'll never look there. Okay, run into him again. Good attempt on the deny, not happening.
$14K the lead now. Growing by the minute. It's a very clear trend. If you look at the graph, just a constant increase in the pockets of Liquid. Every minute, it seems like they gain 500 more gold than their opponents.
Look at that hit. That's what Kunkka has been reduced to. What has happened to my boy? I mean, there was a time where it was a bit egregious, where you would go Divine and it would be relatively safe.
Yeah.
With data, like, sure, that was too much.
The game has changed a lot.
But this, yeah, that's true. That might be fine now.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery. Thank you for your service, y'all.
I will never accept defeat. I am disciplined, physically and mentally
If I
tough.
was not in a hurry, been taking the aspect on for Marines.
Ready? So, let's do this.
Yeah, that was my biggest mistake, bro. I was in a hurry. I was in a hurry taking the aspect test. I have a bachelor's degree. I graduated college for 4 years. Noodles. It's a bachelor's degree. It's not associate. Associate is only 2 years.
That was intense.
Technical is
like a good neighbor.
Is only not a year. It's only like 9 months. I graduated 4 years. Bachelor's. It's a bachelor's. Like we could call it.
Try new Little Caesars 4-in-1 sticks with
Tier,
16 deliciously
something like
shareable
that.
sticks. There are 16
Yeah, I
reasons to
was-
try. Reason 1, they're perfect for sharing. Reason 2
Yeah, I
through
was in a
16,
hurry.
just
So
look at all these
in
toppings.
life
They're
in
making me
general,
hungry.
bro,
Share
you
new Little
don't-
Caesars
you
4-in-1
don't
sticks
rush
for only
things.
$7.99.
Pizza.
Now, who knows?
The old Kunkka wouldn't even be broken in current Dota, I think.
Yeah, let's revert all that. Let's look at all the patch notes, delete them. You can have ChatGPT help you
Oh,
out there.
deleting patch notes sounds like something I want. Shannon. Are we on the same page
The
here?
hero's just... You said uninspiring about the gameplay, but I'd say the hero's uninspiring right now. 2.5 minutes on the Aegis. Liquid just running over South American rejects right now.
You
Game
say
one,
right now, I would say the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, the whole game has been theirs.
Okay.
What the hell is Cinderin Protocol? Man, you got some chubby cheeks there, Cinderin. I like that. As they find the Kunkka.
What is this shit?
It's slop.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It is a lot of slop. Dark Mago had the BKB run away. And they might still find him. Ace with the swash, and yeah, they'll get the kill. This is getting hard to watch, if I'm being honest. Frank with the Viper Strike just runs away. Liquid not being punished any step of the way here.
Yeah, they just look. You also look at their cameras. They're just very, like, calm and composed. Just very
Oh,
straightforward.
another one. Darkest, is that Slacks?
I don't know what's going on.
I think that's Slacks at the top. Yeah.
Okay.
That was one trend that I liked. I know that we're not big fans of AI art in general, but you put in a prompt, and then you just make it more extreme, more extreme, more extreme, and you see each iteration, it does get hilarious at a certain point. Always ends with a galaxy. You know, that's the common denominator. Nisha with the shield rune, about to dissipate though. They will get this tier 2, and that means only one tier 2 at the bot remains. 45 seconds on the Aegis. Doesn't look like they're going to use it in any capacity. And okay, what is this one? Yeah, that's more galaxy-like.
All right, it's reached.
It's like a hive mind up there.
It has reached its final form, fortunately. That's the end.
Sidner's not happy. He's not happy seeing that. I'm not happy seeing this game though, so I'd rather see that in the game right now.
Oh, that's rough.
It's atrocious.
That is harsh words.
They didn't show up to game 1. Let's be honest. Like, why are we mincing words here?
Let's just wait. They've got a plan.
Their
it
plan is to
synchronizing wits first. Need to.
He's getting rooted. He's getting killed. All right, what's the plan from here?
It's the rubber band strategy.
It's yeah. If only that still existed. The sniper juggernaut troll patch. Was it the same one with the rubber band?
I don't know if that was the ho-ho-ha patch. I don't think so, but could. I mean, all the disastrous ones kind of blend together in your memory, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the rubber band was something else.
That was actually what Turbo probably is now. Genuine. Mickey, they're going to open up onto El Misho. He boxes himself. He's put under the high ground. Gets the Wheel of Wonder as well, but now the Rolling Thunder from Ace. Not that much damage being applied to the Quap. Will blink out. Gets X marked back, though. Here's the Sonic Wave with the Bloodstone healing him up. And Dark Mago takes a tumble. Ace still on the high ground. They get the Torrent, which is stolen onto Frank. Pops the BKB. Dies shortly after. 4 dead in favor of Liquid. Look at the HP bars here.
Yep.
Quite healthy.
Looking.
No damage.
I got Mickey quite low, but then he pressed some buttons and got Sun re-healed.
That's good.
Oh, just wait. It's all part of the plan. I've seen this before. South American rejects are not going to win, but it's part of the plan. They have an idea.
Oh, did we miss 420?
Well, it happened during the fight.
Damn it.
It was very
That's
quick.
your job to look at.
I was thinking about pointing it out, but it already crossed. It was too quick.
Okay. And we don't have any more coming, looks like.
Unfortunately, South American rejects have 1 kill too many here.
Yeah, if they can get 7,
If they could get -1
and
kill.
Liquid can get 66, which we're on pace for.
Yeah.
That's 1 lane for Liquid. Not even needing the Aegis here. Roche, a minute away from knowing when the spawns will be.
Well, almost approaching the 1K GPM lead mark, which I can probably count on one hand how many times I've seen a team lose in all of Dota history with that. So.
Did it evolve Eternal Envy by any chance?
Maybe one of them. I'm not sure. Oh, Ace, hello?
Yeah, he's feeling very confident. There's no backup yet, though. So Rolling Thunder used to no avail. And now they're going to smoke. They're going to take this opportunity knowing that at least 1 spell is down. And if they lose this fight, I could see a GG.
They're going for this, and if it fails, they just immediately GG out.
I would think so, as they're going to find the opening onto Mickey. Get the Avatos with the Wheel of Wonder, but the save is there into the Sonic Wave. Mickey healing up with the Bloodstone again, blinks out to safety, and now it is likely not going to turn out too well for the South American rejects. Although they do a lot of damage to this Pango, that's a good kill. Ace ends up going down to Wits. Mickey able to finish off Schofield, though. So 2 supports for the offlaner.
Stolen Torrent, nicely placed from Eki. Can they get a connection off of it, though?
The high ground trying to run away. Torrent continuing to hit Dark Mago. Been a more successful Kunkka on the Rubik, feels like, this game. As Mickey jumps in, gets a burst of heal with the Bloodstone. Nisha down to half HP. Mickey continuing with the Shadow Strikes onto Dark Mago. Schofield really low as well.
He might.
Don't stand next to each other.
Don't be close. Don't be close.
This would be fitting.
Schofield. Oh, okay. That's 1. He needs to not be close to the. Don't go close to Kunkka.
Keep going.
Don't
go into the
stand
fountain.
with him.
No, keep going. Don't stop now.
Okay.
Unfortunate. That would have been the most entertaining part of this game.
Yeah.
27K lead for Liquid.
Yeah, that's the good news here for our rejects. The gold lead has plateaued now. For the first time in the game, they didn't gain GPM for 1 minute. Liquid are flatlining, which is not a good sign, of course. You want to keep growing that lead forever.
Okay, another smoke for the rejects. With the Wheel of Wonder, again going for Mickey. A lot of damage. Sunray trying to heal him. Not going to happen. 80 seconds on the deck. Tofu. He's the one that gets telekinesis instead. He does not have his ult. Get the Yules, and that will set up the kill.
I told you, it was all part of the plan. Just got to believe. You just got to wait.
Okay, what's the percentage on this game now?
90-10. I respectfully disagree.
10, huh? In what goddamn universe is this 10?
11. 7. 10.
What the hell?
Okay,
what happened?
I think this is just
having an aneurysm. Plus.
I don't know about.
I think a bunch of people just canceled their subscriptions and it just bugged out.
Valve have been known to. Imagine if Valve annually raised the price on Dota Plus, like with Netflix and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people just subscribe. They don't even realize they're still subscribed anymore. That is a fast kill onto the Viper.
Frank the tank.
No, not anymore.
The thing that I only use Manta style is Dispel.
More like Frank the Spank.
Dodge, Dispel.
Dark Mago in the cover of his Shadow Blade.
He's looking for this.
Is snowball control as well. Get the Walrus Punch after the X, so Eki ends up dropping.
What happens? It's yeah, Manta
South
style
American
is
rejects
just,
showing some signs of life. There is a pulse, technically.
Yeah.
We always.
It's a shame they had to get this far behind before these successful moves happen, but this actually happens more often than you might think with a team really far ahead, because when you're this far ahead, you start spreading thinner around the map to farm more, and that can give moments of opportunity. You can just play tightly together and still dominate the map. You'll be farming a bit less, but the enemy team will also not be able to make moves on you. And like, it varies by game state what's really better to do. All in all, though, considering just the magnitude of this lead shouldn't matter all that much. Which of the two Liquid choose?
But not gonna lie though,
they choose Aegis now. That matters.
It adds your attack speed. It adds your
Roche number 2, although
movement speed.
We get some D-wards first, and
thing about Manta style.
Rubik's still not up for 10 seconds. That's not really going to stop them, though. Okay, can they contest this? Roche will globally belch.
They will contest it. This is the game-deciding fight, most likely. Liquid are aware of this, and they'll back out for a bit and let Nisha get back to work. Never mind, you get smoked, sir, against your will.
Right now, people are evolving, and they
keep pinged and said smoke.
Oh, rolling Thunder onto the high ground. Ace finally finds a connection onto Frank. This is going to be a perma-stun situation. They get the roar as well. Sonic Wave comes out. Fox is not going to save him. 2 dead. And Wisp being pursued now. He's really fast, actually. Now the buyback onto the Viper, so Frank wants to keep fighting.
I thought Ringmaster was hoping.
Ace and company, they're going to find Dark Mago. They're going to force out another buyback, so it's back to a 5 versus 5. Dark Mago, though, no BKB.
Couple big spells on cooldown here on Liquid. They might just wait a little bit. They still have Supernova, but no Sonic, no roll. No urgency either, though. You can just chill.
Yep.
Go to their side of the map, wait for these spells to come off cooldown again, go for another hit, and if they kill the same heroes again, the game's just over. And Rejects recognize this, so they're going to try a move of their own, but in turn, Liquid will also smoke defensively. Be ready for this inevitable clash.
Nisha,
no BKB
pop
ready.
First, blinks back. Mickey jumps in really deep, gets a scream, and then blinks out. He has a blink dagger.
They have, oh, he has a blink dagger. I thought they used X Mark from Kunkka, but no, it was actually his own blink dagger.
That is something.
Yeah. I think this is a pretty cool build on Quap that we almost never see, but there will occasionally be situations. I mean, obviously this is a stomp, so it doesn't really matter as much, but there's this idea that when you blink in on Quap, you hard commit, right? Like, then you're in. But if you have this, you can blink in, cast all your stuff, soak spells, and then just blink out with your spell blink.
Don't you blink in? Isn't it a faster animation to blink out with the item?
Yeah, but if you get hit, you can't do it.
Yeah, but you're not going to get hit that fast, sure.
I mean, if you're just blink, scream, blinking, sure. But you generally, if you want to cast like Scream and Sonic and or Shadow Strike, you're obviously leaving yourself vulnerable. All right, free Aegis for Nisha.
Indubitably, as Ace and company, they get the roar onto the Tiny, who gets boxed into the Sonic Wave. The egg is gonna pop here, and so is Tiny, and likely the hopes for South American Rejects as they lose 3, make it 4. Only one remaining member. No GG called, which is shocking to me. Dark Mago is gonna get away with his life.
They have a full minute, it's over. They just need a wave. And they have the top wave coming in.
Really,
this is a banner as well, so
like
there was a banner, right? What's this Roshan? Yeah, they have it. They have it on Quap. It was the last hero I checked.
Hey, a Daedalus for Dark Mago. We're gonna get to see how much worse this is versus the version from 3 years ago. More than that, probably.
I don't know. It's just my opinion.
Bare minimum megas here for Liquid.
Why would we depend on luck?
Could put the banner and start hitting 2-4s if they wanted to. Mickey is going to keep it in his backpack for reasons unknown. Wants to win with increase the win rate of Roshan's banner.
Still reading the spells of Quap, so just needs to pay attention here. They get the telekinesis and the initiation. BKB popped into retreat mode, into roar, into death.
Nice Daedalus though.
Yep, that was really
didn't get to hit.
Really hype.
I think he hit 0 times with his Daedalus.
Yeah, that's correct.
Unfortunate. Okay.
All right, and now they're calling GG. So that was game 1, apparently. Hopefully we'll see a better showing for game 2. That was a stinker and a half. My goodness.
One of these teams was way better than the other in this first game.
I mean, the fact that it takes 38 minutes is the more frustrating part than anything.
I mean, you can talk about draft all you want, but if this is how it's going to be, I don't think any picks will, unless Liquid genuinely just completely shit the bed. You have to play much better than this as Rejects if you want to have a chance of beating this team.
Well, Richard, that was game 1.
It was, but only just. Didn't look to cut the South American Rejects some slack. Obviously, they're probably exhausted. They've been playing so many series. You know, you have to get up in the morning, come here to the studio after you've been grinding all night, and then you just get owned by Team Liquid. Like, it just can't feel good.
Liquid just being Liquid.
Yeah.
Definitely playing the usual game. They just pick the most broken heroes in the game, in the meta right now, and they don't care about counter matchups. They basically just said, we're probably just gonna play better. We don't care. Pick them, move on.
Yeah, I mean, coming out of laning stage, like Liquid, they won every lane. All of their cores had, 10 minutes more net worth than everyone on South America Rejects. We were worried about the counter matchups, but like Liquids, they straight up just outplayed. They just played better lanes. Their rotations were better. They showed up to the fights with more numbers. They pressed their buttons better, which is what Liquid is good at. But you throw that on top of like one lanes in situations where I think South America Rejects should have had a better showing. We have like the Kunkka versus Pango mid, for example. Presumably, that's got to be pretty good for
that
Kunkka.
Roshan deny right there was about as good as it got for
I'm sorry, the Beast, not the Pango. Pango offlane, which is like arguably even worse. Pango offlane does like nothing in the lane.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot you can sort of say other than like.
Damn regrets. I'm trying to forget. What? Oh yeah, I cannot buy yet. Holy fuck, look at them.
Look at my team, bro. What the fuck is this?
What the dog doing? Yeah, I need a new mouse pad, bro. It's... Why are you here, mister? Cool. You didn't call. Hold up. Falcon Drive. That's how they do it, bro. Lena's bottom, guys. Bro, what are you doing? Good shit, bro. That was try hard. Yes, I was try hard, bro. Fuck. What is our okay? Please take care, freaky guys. This guy's throwing, bro. See, that's why I don't rank up, because I always play with stupid people, bro. Like he could have. You saw that earlier, right? When we were chasing witch doctors, he didn't call here, bro. Like that was in range. Yeah, it's really difficult for me to go to Archon chat. It's just. Yeah, I'm gonna try hard. Chat. It's just we don't celebrate small things. No way. My career's over there. No way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good stuff. Shit, my buddy is... Where's the boar? Holy shit! What? Oh, no, I didn't see that, bro. Oh shit. This Riki is just too sneaky, bro. Yeah, it's dude. Allah. Oh, dali. Allah. Allah, kisa mo na. Allah. Dapat na sa nun ma. Nagmeron.
Amo na mo katringan ng ganam mo.
Kay mo sabi as Milo.
Sa mo pagdali mo.
Balik naman ako.
Kay imo na pugang giana nimo kay unahan nimo ang kuan na pod.
Lagi. Di mo ginagmeron man ma. Wala. Mas may kataas dire. Asa ba kinahanan? Nihina yung signal, oh. Hawa niya. Hawa na ginihina. Lagi. Oo. Kailangan man yung kuwan.
statement nimo. Ya, okay ra ni sabot mo sa kasi masaya.
Ya, asa man mo ito.
Kung i-send mo yung bank details, may sud na ko na sa mong dili man siya masud sa card nako. Kailangan mo sa bangko gid nga.
Na masulod na.
Oh, unsa man imong bank details ba sindan na ka. Unsa man?
Asa man na pag-withdraw sa kwarta nimo.
Bank details naman makisuguro ko.
Gibutan na rin mo bank details, wala pa.
Wala pa. Kasi naging naman ako sleepy yan eh. Uy! May drug test, $500. Basta negative. Wala eh, wala lagi mo. Oh, lagi. Mana? Oh my god, bro. How do you do that? Like, left the game. The God of saved from European girls by saved by the grace, bro. You feel me? Ikaw pa yun sa may tula na to. Ida to. Paldo ay jara yawa. Yawa basig basa ko sila sa tuwa pati ba. May yung may yawa suya mo kay way inyo ingon tawa. Yawa sindan ko na sila lights kuan light skin kanang half ba nga half black o white nga oh ayaw mo gani ayaw ay musuko si ismi ni mo amaw mo gani mga comment po ko kay yawa bitaw paldo ay yawa di ba daw ay jara okay ra ay yawa di akong gilikayan po kay masig ikuan daw ah. Ayaw ready ya. I mean ikaw ko bahala ka niya ako. Paldo plus ba? Kung na mo palag ba di, kung na mo suko bitaw sila nga si tawagan ni anang suya mo way inyo gigiyod give napito kay kuan uyab naman tayo mga ako dili mga ni sure kayo na kayo uyab dili sure may pa pwede pon birthday adto ta Manangis dahil mong uyab daan. Ako na po yung daghan na rin naglikay na mga tropa na overday kay yawa naglikay ko kay player ba kag Dota yawa. Kailangan ba ako Dota player sa akong community ba? Kasi mawa ka ba? Ay nagumutuba na lang pinik, yawa na. Yawa ni-push na ko si Heroic niya gid. Tsara luya si Heroic. Ay. Napoy Mars kuan katong si kauban na sa una si Schofield. Si kuan ba? Si South American sila Frank South American Rejects. Like they should turn that to American Rejects, bro. Divided man gud ang guan ba de South America o guan North America. Dagay kabalo sa Peru yawa. Wala ko sa birthday nagtan-aw ko replay gain na bay. Yawa ay si Amar yawa sige panugsog ba kanang paulit ba. Buisit yung Amar yun. Dawg Aurora. Kisa de akong team gid bali ganani ko squad yun Tundra gid unya. Gusto gid nako si Natsumi madto sa Tundra bay para kita gid yung potential ba. Moadto na sa Natsumi sa Tundra, grabe kahi na kay na sa Natsumi ba. Kabalo sa Natsumi, ay yaw, kusog kayo. Asa man si Juan, si Pochulo, di naman siya kikparte na. Ako nga Juan. Mo lagi part. Duty na siya, no? Ansay role na to. Pag carry lang, pag-support lang ko birthday or offline, dili ko ga kuan carry diha kay lag ang marag nagyoy na difference ang Japan sa maarkon lang ko magpahulay lay kog stream lay birthday okay na pwede kana lang pag 1 na lang niya, mag 5 ko, mag shaman siguro ko birthday or 1. Isa may ako 5 Pwede ko binuman sir ko birthday or 1. Kuan murag blade mill ba kung mo attack ka mapuisunan ka kaya mo man siguro na o kabasa ba di basahon ang kontra kadali. Sabi naman sa one of sync function to target any magic damage apply to synthesis. When the target is when kusog boy. Kusog binaman sa ron ba di? Kusog binaman. Ato tag phone kung matugtan. Kung matugtan po ka ba? Kaya mo kasinabot tanan, siargaw ta tapos nana ko kuan nito kanang kaila katong iadto bitaw ko dito brode. Anya siya balik lang dire kay kuan tagan nag discount. Nindot to nga billa. Nya daghan na siguro kayo kuan dito ron. Kung mag-sharegow ta ba? Mag-sharegow ta. Pohon. Ako bahala na. Kuan ako bahala sa inyo kuan ning anang sa puy-anan og kanang si tawag ani mga tagay ako bahala. Amo na bahala sa plate. Pero be murag dako-dako pero ba tong ay sa be ay sa nag-calculate ko sa gasto sa plate pero di murag dako gitong plate ba ay sa ha. I mean kuan man bro basig budgetan po na ako ba. Di na tayo gamit og SP sa kuan niya bachelor. Ako bahala sa kuan na birthday ka lang. Ako bahala sa puy-anan kana, puy-anan og tagay. Na. Kay pwede ra man ta magdungag didto nya. Kitay kuan ta. Lang natay kuan. Naman na sila banggirahan dito. Na may abuhan ba abuhan. Dungag sa Kao mga kuan ba di mais nga kanon. Lami ra ba kay na. Be mag-shaman lang mag-shaman lang siguro ba di. Shaman. Wala po. Karon na siya? Tanawon sa birthday. Karon na siya? Hello, kabantayan na ba? Gigi. Ideal. Tank berarti. Lah. Magkuan ka? Kana. Kana berarti. Ay, ude. Yaw ko bago nag-speak pa rin siya kuan. Nag-speak pa rin siya. Kasi tawag yan eh. Kani si Pugna, brother, kusog kani siya mo solo. Munang sa sige nag solo, nahimo na siya bukog.
Come on, man. Nice.
Kinsa, ha? Ano yun? Okay na, okay na naman eh. Hala, boring game mo. Yate lag ko na. So, ni-chat mo ko na. Ni-chat ko ni Hezi. Hala, wala eh. Alaga eh. Blood in the water. Yawa, punch mo nila, no?
Every coin.
Basig si Chuyans ng patugmok ka ba? Lagdi. Yawa. Ah, naglag mong boy. Hala. Naglag ko birthday. Kadali lang birthday. Yawa eh. Kuhan lang aning. Ay, abda ko na ipads.
Lag ko. Naglag ko, brady. Kadali lang, ha? Ay, yawa.
Uy! Shhh! Kaya, ay, sa birthday. Kadali. Kadali. Uy! Ala! Naglag yun ba?
Ano man eh. Pero, naroon. Pisti. Sorry. Si Uy, mali akong na... Kaya ba, Alam, may gapin naman na ba, Hala, naglagyo ko ba Sorry ba, Grabe kataas sa Earthbind nga range, no? Paamo mo na nerf na awa. Nag-love you ko berde. Agwanta sa lang gamay berde ah. Nag-love you ko berde awa. Makita lang niya ang one. Wi-Fi mo gamit god. Taas ya po. May lang berde, may lang yun. Di lang ni mo lagi piti ni sila sa tuwa. Kalimut kong tipis sa ubos pa di hawa. Sitwasyon. Ay! Kalimut ko berarti mo, sorry mo di ko sa ubos na ayaw ay. Kuhaan sana ako ang... Huwag manilagay na eh. Level lang mo time.
No mana, guys. Look. Oh my god. This one, Brady. Okay. Mag-arkin ako, Brady. Mag-arkin ako. Gila. Hilanda ka, Brady. Wala akong kuhan. Lagag ko yaw. Cristo. Wala ko yung mahal na, nag-lag ko ba din, nag-lag yun ko. Paitay. Tara, nipilit, oy. Ano lang yun na, Brady, basta, kuhan. Dara, gining panahon. Tara, kalagay. Taken. Tara, yawan every day. Di ubus pa, ubus ba di? Tara, pamugasay maning kuan eh. Nag. Bong. Bungkag. Courier. Out. Hala, naikwintas. Shh. Uy. Milo berarti Milo ba? Hala, yawa. Tagam. Hala. Pang. Wish. Padung ko ba di? Brady. Let's go. Coba taguan ron. MILF ba MILF? Hala, yawa. Hala. Parehas mata. Shh. Uy. Grabe ni Quintas, oh. Ayo, dong. Shh. Hala. Paswap na to na imong Quintas, dong. Hook na bro. Wala. Psst, ayaw ilabdi dong. Psst. Ayaw ilabdi mong Quintas. Maramaw. Hala, na Jade ng Quintas. Uy. Wow, mahalon na mga dong. Hindi. Ikaw, to si mami ikaw.
Hadlaw pagid ako. Maya. Dugmok na ron. Hello, ni race. Saan man to? Iwa ato niya, bro. Iwa mo siya ni race. Ni, muga ni diritso siya kuha, ni diritso siya. Padol sa wala na sunder. Kayaan semua. Padol ko ba niya? Ah, kalagoy. Kahiat ni mo berdio ay jara. Kas para bato. Oh, wadaan gagmano yawaas. Daw ko ba niya? Yawa. Ayos ka, bro. Deep.
Bah. Oh. Nang lood na sila ron birthday kay next level play ba karon. Yawa hindi na man nimo Brad. Yawa nimo eh. Yawa. That is a C server behavior, chat. See? Denied ages. No, you. Ayun na, Brad, kay sayang MMR, yawa ni mo eh. Yawa, kisa may dulag duta, lingaw-lingaw raw, yawa, bina. Mao gyud pag yawa ni mo eh. Buot yawa. Ito gas kwan Brad, turbo. Thank you. Salamat, bro. Oof. Pag hilom na niya, Brad, yawa ka. Hindi na yung mga yawa ka. Gani. Layo ko berde, sorry. Daw ko berde, may lang yun. Yawan na. Naanam na ko shard eh. Kalag. Grabe. Ah! Sorry, buddy.
Tara.
Uy! Dito ba ko? Kadali. Para lagay kuan basig na mga hatag ba kanang kasukas. Nawa na basig mga tikling mo. Oh, tawa na mabalik. Gold for me. Gold for my teeth. I think I will not report him because I'm immune to cease toxicity, guys. Uy, yawa. Nakaduog ka, brad. Yawa. It's English ba? Yawa, gibayutan. Suning is bro. Yawa ka. Ano ka namatay ka, brad? Atay ang animal. Kani gold na ko. Padung ko dyan ba di? Padung ko dyan ba di? Yawa. Hala. Namatay ka ba di? Ano yawa? Oh! Nanilag. Cabra de yawa gyalsa gitu ni mo di ba? Gyalsa ko ni mo di lag. Maglag ko ba di yawa? Sa mo na to. Dula pa ta? Tiyo, farm sa... Wapay tide. Wapay tide nga sa cluster. Yawa yun yung... Brad... Nice ka, Brady. Yawa, wa pa ka, Brady. Yawa, luoy ka ng SF ba? Yawa kayo, bro. Hindi. Bayutan niyo. Sige, chat og mga kuan. Laswa. Taon sa ko, Brady. Yawa. Oh, dugaan na ako ma-12. Ay, siya nga. Ay. Uy, yate. Be right back. Frank Lincoln Sphere, bro. What's up, bro? Thanks for the follow. Fine. Where are you from? Are you from Trovo? Are you a Trover? Or from YouTube? Franklin73, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Heck, sheesh, heck, she. Where you? Heck, sheesh, heck, she. Where you? Uh, I am tired, bro. Yeah, I've been streaming every day, bro.
hard, bro. Interesting, bro. What the?
What should I?
Oh, it's the Juggernaut.
By my decree.
I call the shots around here.
Traxxas here.
My hooves are mighty.
Hello chat, welcome to my stream. You feel me? There's a lot of streamers, bro. I started streaming 2020, but still I'm here.
I don't know. This sudden wave of tiredness, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I don't know. The sudden wave of tiredness.
Darkness weaves.
Bounty hunter.
Bounty
Dragonas. 'Twas honorably done. That, my friend, was a mistake. From the ghastly Eyrie, I can see to the ends of the world, and from this vantage point, I declare with utter certainty that this one is in the bag.
Grandmaster's very nice, bro. Alright, let's listen to it.
Hiya!
Skryok! I see wisdom doubts about you. You have no power. Battle. Your command echoes in my wings. Try and keep. Yeah! Learn patience. It's a lesson. By sacred right. You summon, I follow. Carry burden to slow you. Feel our power to roll. I fly then. Arcane afoot. I'll thank you for the smarter I pick your time. Why your weapons close enough for now? Got a blinding light, and I the heavens pour death upon you. Yes, you have no power. You have no power. It is in my power. No power.
By the impure powers of nature. The elements of my nature are in torment. Have a little humility. Two-legged abomination. I'll take that.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Mars! So good to see you! To war! Prepare for battle!
This one is so in the bag.
A step towards victory! With divine grace! Clear a path! March! Move it! I hunt! I choose this path myself. 30 seconds to battle! Move out! My spear leads the way. Gods and men alike, tremble! It's gonna be a massacre! Thought as much. I'm under attack! Marathon? Our lines will never break! No doubt. This way. Kebab time! No! My plate resounds. Go, go! We go! I see why mortals like this. To me! I know. To the last!
I say no.
Indeed. No quarter! To the front! Aha! The dogs are on us! Almost there! I'm under attack! Battle awaits! peasants.
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Last of our kind, but first in this.
Bro, my courier like didn't get the tango.
To what end? Huzzah! At this rate, the whole God moniker feels a bit quaint. All in stride.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. That's the right of it. Execution style! Beg for mercy! Fall in! Nothing to it! Your death approaches! Ready! As the Pickus flies! Gets the blood up! I've got this! Force march! That's the right of it!
What's going on?
With pleasure! I choose this path myself. Lovely golden laurels. This way.
Radiant's courier has been killed!
No doubt. A step towards victory. My feet know the way. Obey! Hold it! Move it! The dogs are on us! March! Well, Muller's over. Oh! To what end? Oh! Spears up! My plate resounds. Nothing to it. To me! Have a... Yes! Indeed! All in stride. Thought as much. Clear a path. Move out. We go. Mundane. My blood rises! Go, go! My spear leads the way. I've got this. To war! Battle awaits! Wow! Perfect! Of course! Yeah! Raha! Follow my lead! To the What chance have you? I hunt! Top is missing.
Nothing that can stop this man!
I know. With divine grace.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Fall in! Almost there. Force march! Top is missing.
Illusion!
Fall
Your middle tower is under attack.
Worthy tribute.
I'm still lagging, bro. I don't know. This is not good.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
It's
is
all
under
a pleasure
attack.
to meet you. God's moving. Top is missing.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
We go. Top is missing. A step to pinned doesn't even describe it. Almost there.
Imagine I have a direct connect Wi-Fi.
Indeed.
I'm using Wi-Fi chat.
To the front. Here's something. Move out. My spear leads the way.
Invisibility!
All in stride.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out.
To what end?
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
March! No! Ow! My feet know the way. The dogs are on us! Battle awaits! Move it! Thought as much.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
That's the right of it. Nothing to it. Move out. This way. My plate resounds.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Follow my lead.
He's so full of energy.
Clear
right? And
path.
me, I'm just so sleepy, bro.
I choose this path myself. I thought I peaked.
Regeneration.
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode.
Your top tower is under attack. Hold on your hats. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I've got this. I know. No doubt. I hunt. Healing shot!
Your top tower is under attack.
Force march!
Oh,
With pleasure! Purification! My thanks will come later.
Your top tower is under attack.
Fall in!
Oh my!
Spears up!
Bye-bye. Good night.
Ready! Go, go!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Purification! Stout for a little guy. Guards moving! Shield wall! Ready!
This lag, bro, is just... I can't. How can I...
Clear a path! Are you not entertained? I'm under attack! Mercy stays my hand. This way. Thought as much.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
With divine grace.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
May I suggest caution?
I'm under attack. Oh, with pleasure. The dogs are lashing. Spin doesn't even describe it. To war!
Yeah.
Is this how all fortunes are made? Almost there. All in stride. My feet know the way. To me! Don't push me. The stuff! Ah! Healing shot! Nothing to it. Time of us all. Breath of the roots!
That hardly hurt at all.
My spear leads the way.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Ours ascends! To the front!
Bear with me.
A step towards victory! I choose this path myself.
Your top tower is under attack.
Purification! We go!
Your top tower has fallen. You'll do better next time.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful.
Raha! That's the right of it. I know. Spears up!
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Purification! Hold it! No doubt.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! Wiggle up a dub-dub! Whoa, killing spree! Oh! Wibble up a dub-dub!
under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack!
Force march!
Radiant structures are fortified!
Of course! God's moving! I hunt! To what end? March!
Stop!
My aim is true! Go, go! Well, Muller's over.
Your middle
That's
tower
the
is
right
under
of it.
attack!
Well, Muller's over.
Purified!
To war!
Your middle tower is under attack! Oh my heavens! This is dreadful!
Bow before the might of Mars!
Your middle tower is under attack! Radiant's courier has been killed!
Battle awaits! To me! Confusing!
Your top tower is under attack! Not good! Not good at all!
I'm under attack!
Your top tower
This
is
way.
under attack!
Haste!
Dire structures are fortified!
My feet know the way.
Handy. Dandy. Note.
All in stride. To the front! I've got this. I hunt!
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
March!
Your bottom tower is under attack!
Hear myself think. Nothing.
Double kill.
Move out!
Your middle tower is under attack! No. Your bottom tower has been denied!
No, to attack me! Have any done it better? Follow my lead.
The enemy's top tower has fallen!
My spear leads the way. For valor! No doubt.
Double kill. Oh, man.
Silence.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Stopping power! Shrapnel! Shrapnel!
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Kratos!
Mars! So good to see you. Almost there. I know. divine grace.
Whoa, mega kill. He just mega killed.
Huzzah!
Thank you, team. I don't feel good.
Morty, who was that? Oh no! It was pretty tight. Double kill.
Not as much.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Indeed.
I do, but
I'm going to enjoy this. A step towards victory. Loose the dogs. Ready. Spears up. We go. What do you know? Go, go! This field. Raha!
Worthy tribute.
Force march! I choose this path myself. Move it! To what end? God's moving! The end of this.
Radiant courier has been killed.
That's the right of it. I choose this path myself. Indeed. Dogs are on us. Healing shot.
That's ridiculous. Who does that crap? It should be against the rules.
I've got this. My spear leads the way. Move out! My glory shines!
Lubba-lubba-dub-dub!
Double damage!
You can't run.
Killing spree. Whoa!
Watch out!
Oh, jeez, he's dominating. We should start calling this person triple kill because they got a triple
Your
kill.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take it. With pleasure. No doubt. Battle awaits. Nothing to it. Fall in. To the front. There's no... Clear a path! This way.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I hunt! To me! The dogs are on us! Well, Muller's over. The smell coming through. Thought as much.
Double kill. Oh man.
I'm under attack. Today you die. Damn. Ready.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Spears up. My plate resounds. My ire grows.
Dire structures are fortified.
Go! Execution style.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating. The mega kill now.
Well played. I don't think you had what it takes.
Double kill.
I'm sorry. Did you say stop?
Catch up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Bravo!
Healing and harm.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
To war! What a waste. Your death
Morty. I'm marking this in my journal. Triple kill. Oh, own it.
Almost there.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike. Got a little ultra kill in here.
All in stride. That's good. All mine.
Enemy's middle barracks
A
has
step
fallen.
towards victory.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's my girl, bro.
Oh, it's moving. Move out. More power. Move it. Glorious. Purify. We go. Da 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 da. My spear leads the way. This way. My plate come under attack. Indeed. Clear a path. Healing shakes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Raha! I choose this path myself.
Regeneration.
Almost there.
What a pain in the...
To what end? I hunt! That's the right of it. Move out!
I only wanted to kill everyone. I'd have done that for free.
With pleasure. Move out! Move it! With divine grace!
Gaia structures are fortified!
Follow my lead.
What you meant to...
I know. No doubt. We go! March! Go, go! To me! Spears up! My feet know the way. Well, Muller's over. A step towards victory! Praise me! Force march! To the fight ends when I say! To the front! Attack! Precision guaranteed! I am without end! Ready!
Chat, what is...
Thought as much. I've got this. Nothing to it.
Worthy tribute.
All in stride. Your struggles begin. You'll be destroyed. I defy what's possible. Huzzah! God's moving. This way. Spears up! Time to run them down! I've got this! To the front! I hunt! I'll not stay my hand! Ready! Perfect! Of course! nothing to it.
Go, oh, killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Now that was a good trick! We go! Go, go! Oh, the wick! Well, Muller's over. Indeed! My feet know the way. To what end?
Morty, killing. Level up and dub.
Fall in! Run if you must! Raha! Force march! Purified! Huzzah!
Dire structures are fortified.
Ooh. With pleasure! Ow! That's
The enemy's
a right
bottom tower has fallen.
Thankful nothing! No doubt. I'm under attack! To war! Almost there!
The enemy's bottom tower has
My
fallen.
flight resounds. I know.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Oh, mega kill! Wubble up a dub dub!
Courier has been killed.
A step towards victory. My spear gets away.
My venom flows again.
With divine grace.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable! Oh, own it!
Come on, I'm under attack! Move out! God's moving! Thought as much.
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick!
Battle awaits! Move it! Nothing, of course!
He monster killed! Double kill!
That's showing them.
Move it! extinction. I hunt. With pleasure. I choose this path myself. Unyielding. Indeed.
This is some godlike stuff? Oh, ownage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Jolly good. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. How do you like us now?
To the front!
Radiant victory!
Uy! Grabe oh. Grabe dito rin kaso. Wala. Kagaka no. Ah! Kala dyan daw.
Some reposted cheating on the step. You are so annoying. Why did you laugh at his comment, bro? this this woman, bro. Oh my god, bro. I just. Uy. I'm so sorry, chat. It was a shitty game. I don't know. I'm just so freaking. Probably because I eat rice and noodles. You know, the lethargic energy is just. You know, it's all carbs. But it's good though. I ate the chow mein noodles, right? And because I'm eating Chinese food, that's why I say it's chow mein. If I say pancit canton, it's Filipino. But anyways, it sounds redundant. And yeah, I ate rice with chow mein, so it's all carbs. So that's what. Yeah, the lethargic feeling, bro. But it's all good. And you know, earlier there was a lag.
Hey, Bucky, I'm gonna make some dynamita deviled eggs when we get in some yard. You think you don't want some? Hell yeah, I'll take a couple. All right, for sure. I got you then.
I feel it's almost clapping. What is that? Mayonnaise, honey, and mustard? Oh yeah, that's the bomb. Doritos Dinamita. Easy cheese.
loved you since I was a child. Don't make me hurt you. I merely wanted to stand. I'll walk out of here on my own. Don't try anything. I accepted my fate long ago. Move, scum! Hey, just cut me some slack. Jeez. Holy crap. My plan worked. What? Remember me? Yes. Why are you here? Face front, you Nobin. For you, man. I'm here for you. Talk soon.
I want to ask for a round of applause for those men who married Viltrumite women. Bravo! With Track asking the men with mustaches to infiltrate the planet, with science from Temu softened up, becoming...
Ayo, dong. Pasag di, dong. Psst. Pasag di. Sad. Please do not accept my community. Who are you?
Sometimes I belong by myself, yeah. I feel at home by myself, yeah. It ain't the same feeling with somebody else. Feel like a clone of myself, yeah. See, I ain't gotta lie, rather tell the truth. But I tell the truth about everything, everything, everything. Yeah, I tell the truth about everything. In time, you tell me the way you feel. You know I fly above the fields. Why I'm still, yeah, I'm still close to you, close to you. All that we've been through, we kept this here together.
What is
But I said it once, I say it again.
Steak is not allowed in California, guys. Make one for California. I'm waiting. Oh.
and everything still. Gotta stay focused, my way.
Bang this shit. I'm not nice, like Fantasia, but I'm no makeup on the mic.
Oh. Okay. Shh. Milo. Milo. Shh, dili dong. Ay, pasagdi lang na.
Guys, nandito ako kami sa El Nido. Halika, tara. Summer na, swimming tayo. Halika, ligo tayo. Ligo tayo, ligo. Guys, nandito ako kami sa El Nido. Halika, tara.
Let's see if
Hey. There you go.
Kung ang lubot, nakakwarta ang tamok 1,000. Ikaw, o ka na inyong GML pa ninyo na sa ko ang lubot, nakakwarta ang tamok 1,000. Ikaw, magsino lang kag ML dira gituslog pa nimo na ako ang lubot, nakakwarta na kag 1,000.
71, passing all these cars. Get a good look. That guy right there.
The initiation. I don't know about this. This is so risky uphill. Sitting on the high ground. Ooh, there was almost a moment there. They got 3 inside the pit, though. That looks kind of okay. Saves, swings on through. Now pops the egg to burn out Tim's. Tim's does have a buyback, though. And remember, they're playing on this outpost. So they don't really have a numbers advantage here at all. In fact, it's a 5 versus 4 with BetBoom losing Kataomi. Kirja trying to back away. Nico and Natsumi pushing forward. GPK looking for that roar. Roars out of... Nah, that's not going to work. A bristleback? This is not good whatsoever for BetBoom. Being run down by OG. GPK going to be caught in the overgrowth. Couldn't kill Skem in time. And it's going to be a wipe. You were right, Avery. It did not work out at the initial...
Masaya na ako sa aking pag-iisa. Tama na sa akin ang iyong alaala. Masaya na. Yung trabaho, kaya. Pero yung ugali ng mga katrabaho, yun...
2, 1, go! Pinaka-tinitingala ako sa Kukoy sa Dota siguro. Pinaka-tinitingala ako sa Dota si Bosco.
I would go for parry.
Kasi si Bosco yung nagbigay sa akin ng opportunity ulit nung sa Darling. Tapos yung parang pangalawang pinapatingat, yung tinitingala ko naman sa buhay is si Boss Gab. Kasi tinulungan ako niya ni Patron nung panahong wala akong tayong mga side income, ganyan. Di ba naging caster pa ako niyan sa page ni Boss Gab, yung Gabi Dota.
Ba't pupunta ka na? It's really cool to
mamaya pa ako, boss ko. Sa Antipolo na lang ako. Magpapahupa ako coding eh.
Learn from the previous one. I mean, no one obviously. I think
sa Antipolo na lang ako, boss.
Sama sa Antipolo ya. Sa Soler lang sasama ya. Gantong oras kasi rush hour eh. Tangina 1 to 2 hours yun.
1 to 2 hours yun, boss ko, legit.
I do. We'll ask our commentators because I can hand you over.
Traffic, yeah.
Even though it seems...
Why do bad people have good lives?
It's gotta be racist. I'm the only Asian. That's gotta be racist. Ma'am! Ma'am, aliyaw na lang ko bayad, ma'am. Kaysa magpadala pa may patrol dre, ma'am.
Magpadalang patrol mo. Kwarta ko. Wala ko nakuha na ng kwarta. Buisit man na. Kaya ngayon.
Ayaw, lakaw. Kaya kung once ang lakaw ka, ma'am, mamatuod na nga nang utang ka.
Nagkaon lang ko!
Wait don't escape. Pray over kita.
Hoy! Hoy! Magkalaro!
Which vehicle would be able to survive?
What lane are you in? What does the driver look like? Can you tell?
Long hair.
All right, hang on, Monty. I'm gonna pull up next to it. We're looking for Dusty. We're looking for Dusty.
Wait a minute.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2。
你是不要枪吗？ 要，我下去捡。
I feel like I got it.
Dude, my.
Hey man, Sheriff's Department. Yeah. You got an ID with you?
Yeah.
Any weapons on you?
No.
No. No guns, knives, nothing like that?
No.
Where are you coming from?
I can't hear it.
Yeah. Where are you coming from?
I was just playing pickleball.
You're just playing pickleball?
Yeah.
Were you on I-43 at all?
Really?
Yeah.
I can't even go on through that, but then someone run in.
Someone's doing like a $140 on the freeway.
For added context, this bike is a Ninja 500. It has a top speed of approximately 118.
You guys got bucos?
Idol, kahit hindi kita followers, pag dumaan po ito sa wall nyo, kasi naman ang like, sir.
Uy, Mare, inom naman tayo, tara.
Pare, nagtapon lang ako ng basura. Inaabangan mo ako palagi sa ginagawa ko.
Gabing-gabi ka na nagtatapon ng basura.
Siyempre,
Parang umiiwas ka na sa akin, ah.
Para wala makakita ko.
Why has OpenAI managed to strike?
How are ya?
You just pulled us over for? I'm
You
lost.
weren't wearing a seatbelt when you passed, man.
Man, the passenger seat. Are you
I don't
serious?
care.
Man, ask her what she want for her license.
So even though my mom isn't on the show anymore, and I miss her every day, I still find joy in celebrating Mother's Day. And one way I do that is by creating art. So I'm going to share with y'all some of my Mother's Day theme paintings that I've done over the years. And I hope you guys enjoy.
That's so nice. You poked the bear.
So all of these paintings are available on canvas on my website, and it is a limited edition. So please keep that in mind if you're thinking about purchasing one. And as always, thank you, God bless, and happy Mother's Day.
What if dinala mo pagka-gengeng mo sa panahon ng mga Kastila?
Kulungin man ninyo ako kung gawain ko. Everything, lahat gawain ko para
All right.
I'm not going anywhere.
Shut them off.
Why is not?
I got all 4 of them on the bomb. Give me the keys. No. No, it ain't just Maryland, who's your buddy? It's still going.
He's not my buddy.
Who is he?
We all been friends with him.
Okay, who is it?
Look, I can say we just all.
Mauna, makakwarta gani gamay, isuyop pang gudayon. Pagtigom, oy!
Upon a time.
Bukaon ka? Kaon.
Maayong adlaw mga katim tinabangay, mao kini ang kahimtang og sitwasyon sa usa ka bata nga PWD 24 anyos nga taga Sindangan, Zamboanga del Norte. Wala na ni siya ginikanan og nag-atiman niya ang iyalang mga igsuon. Diri na lang gyud taon gibutang nila ning bataa tungod kay mukamang bisan asa ra sa ako ang pabisita niya sa iya ang pagkakita nako. Midiritso gid sa pangayog pagkaon kay gigutom na jud kuno kaayo siya. Mga katim tinabangay, mamalihog ko ninyog share ani nga video. Ang inyo ang pag-share dako na kaayo og ikatabang. Og sa mga tao nga gusto mo paabot og tabang aning bataa, pwede ko ninyong i-PM. Thank you and God bless mga katim tinabangay.
Ano mo na siya magsagit-sagit man siya? Ha?
Mau pa na yan.
Ano siya ugot mo siya magsagit siya mag-gut mo?
Okay, maayaw na siya.
Inom na sigaratos biscuit, guys. Biscuit lang.
Kaltit ba? Dilaw
O, teka, cheese. Bisko.
Ang sayang yun niya, ang sayang. Dilaw ko ba? Mag? Tayo kaltit, may kaya.
Nangit, ang nang.
Ang sa kong pa ngayon?
Pag-iis na yan.
Ha? Ano ko Ano sa?
Cheese.
Biscuit. Huwagaan ka. Sus, bayo taluya ko doon. Kaya ko magpagkaon na lang. Para manilo. Yes! Kila ko! Sus, grabe. Wala kaltit lang, baligya. Hi, Long. Hi, Long. Sluya ko ng batag. Tanga, oy. Kila ko lang. Kila lang siya lang. Dakan mo yung biskuit diyan na dayo.
Aw. Hindi.
Ilaw ko lang. Saan sa kamag? Kaltit mo kaon ko dako. Di mo ka na. Kini. Ang pamahaw niya gatas, din biskwit, din paniod to, pamahaw. More ka na ibalik-balik ninyo. Sino pa sikat ninyo sa doktor? Wala. Saan mo kayo ninyo sa doktor? Saan mo kayo sakitan ng inane? Ha?
Nag-viral ang video ng isang bunti sa Baras, Rizal. Matapos umano siyang bisitahin ng tik-tik na nasa bubong ng kanilang bahay.
Gulat ako kasi may biglang bubag sa bahan. Pag-create ng tik-tik.
Pero kung I will...
Alright man, who's your buddy?
What's up?
Who's your buddy?
What? What's going on, man?
Cloud and sheets, a couple of motorcycles with their plates folded out. So when I told them this time, they'll be out. You get that YouTube? Alright.
Trying to get small. My financials will be well-being so I can make it nice so I can get small. Definitely
daghan ko ikong madungan mas kay mga silingan, mga kaliwat ra kung ana sila ako ko pakita na social media no nga mao to man kay ignaw mo alien imong kog alien sa inyong gibuhat nako dili ninyong buhaton sa uban kay dili gid lalim dili na kuno unta ko magsuroy-suroy kay mahadlok ang mga bata dili na lang punta nila istorya ba sa personal tahilom na lang unta ba. Okay ra, kirira na ako, sir. Daghan ko ikong madunguman mas kay nga silingan, nga kaliwat ra.
Lagi na lang sa isip mga
at the stars.
POV, e-entrance pa rin. Show Boso Boso with H2.
Hello po, hindi po kami sikat na vlogger ng Baby Warrior ko. Malapit na mag-expire itong bigay na bonus ni Meta. Pero sana supportahan niyo po kami Baby Warrior ko. Please like, share, and follow niyo po kami. Salamat.
Guys, nag-aalala po ako sa bibi. Kasi inaha ko ang kahil na dahil ito doon sa bahay. Dahil ito ito. At ito ang ako gagaan ko na guys.
Okay, good day mga idol. Rinig na rinig nyo naman siguro yung pagsisigaw ng dalagita. O, ito pala yung...
Do you believe life has a purpose? And if so, what is the purpose of your life?
I don't know. I know everything should happen for a reason. And I think that every once in a while when I meet someone and they say that, like, I've helped them, because sometimes it's hard to think, like, how did I help you? But after 16 years of meeting so many people saying you're an amazing person and stuff like that, maybe I've started to believe them, and maybe I do something right. If this is the payment of helping other people, then bring it on.
You are an amazing person, my boy. You've helped more.
It's November 23rd, 2024. I forgot so much. My voice is so much better.
Good morning. So naa ko ito bagon nga mga comments, no. So ang inyo man yung concern ato ako mga video is ang bata na daghan kay kog nga nabasahan na comment dito na naluoy sa bata nya unsay sakit sa ako ang anak. Ang sakit sa akong anak ay daghan, cerebral palsy, epilepsy, tapos na siya'y hydrocephalus, na siya'y intracranial tumor sa iyang ulo, na humok pa ni siya diri, then sa iyang sulod sa iyang mata. So nagpa-check up na gyud mi ani niya. Then ang istorya sa espesyalista sa mata kay ipabayopsi daw kuno. Tanggalan ni siya og unod tapos ipabayopsi. Tapos
okay, chat. See you tomorrow.